Wonder how you manage that. Hello, hello. Good morning, Rory. Thank you, thank you.
Did anybody see the race start yesterday by chance? See if the was the start super laggy?
Oh, that's a good question.
Forget which race that was for Clifford and I, but like, yeah, the start of the race was terribly laggy, and then it just slowly got better.
It was LeMans.
It was, wasn't it? It was the 24. Yep.
Yeah, and then I had an invisible car on track. One car was visible to everybody else, but not for me. And very solid.
And his relative didn't show up anywhere for him.
How did you know it was lagging? Were people like bouncing around, like rowboating and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Like, you know when cars like wiggle when they're going through turns as they're like kind of breaking traction and stuff? Like when somebody's got a good connection, you can see the car wiggling through the turn and hitting every bump. And when they have a bad connection, the car kind of skates through turns.
Yeah. I gotcha. Yeah.
Or they'll start going sideways down a straight for a second.
Yeah.
Crabbing when they're no damage.
Okay.
Pepe!
There's a lot of mercs too.
Yeah, for sure. It's a front engine game again. For now. It'll swing back. Well, no Lambos in our split. Oh, wait, there's one. There is a Lambo. One. Better than none, I guess. We're in split 6 today. So the track is only at 20 degrees. That's much more realistic than 50 at this time of day.
Either the track is slow right now, or we've got a relatively slow split.
Well,
Tires too.
yeah, and it's only 20-degree track temp, so it might take them well, LeMans, usually the first lap is the best, right?
Yeah. I mean, only a 26.7 for a hypercar. Like, that's 4.5 seconds off.
Oh, in the hypercars, yeah, we do. I'm not expecting good things. GT3s, we should be okay. Yeah. We probably have some of the last hypercars in P2s.
But we almost certainly have the last full batch of P2s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought you were talking about GT3 times.
I mean,
There are 100 P2s, so 15 times 6 is 90. We have the last full batch of... Yeah, we have the last full batch of P2s.
oh no.
The best batch.
Some of these drivers, if they were in a GT3, would be in split 16.
Yeah.
Yep. There's a hypercar that is qualified P17. That's really
Our
good.
guys' first lap to 58.8.
Yep.
Yeah, we've got a 58.7 on pole right now.
And an Ashton.
Got 2 59s. And then it drops off from there.
Alright, we're using the Larson 3 setup, right?
Yes.
That.
I didn't make it too understeery, did I? It's much safer for me, at least. I think it'll be
for sure.
safer for everybody.
Yeah. It's definitely, it turns better than the original.
Yeah.
I'm in danger.
No.
No.
I'm kidding. Oh no, I'll be fine.
Lap like 1 and 2, it's kind of sketchy on the curbs, but I think that's just the car in general.
Yeah, depending on like in the chicane curbs, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, when you get that front right tire, like on the second chicane, get it up on that thing the right way, it just rolls over the curb, and if you get it up just an inch off, yeah, the back end gets a little loose.
Yep.
And then exiting the first chicane, where it feels like you'd just be on the power and just do that gentle right-hand turn to, you know, to finish. It's not in the Corvette. Like, the car will try to oversteer randomly.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
And it's like, it's not a dangerous spin, it's just one of those ones that kills a little bit of your momentum.
No, 58.1. That's pretty quick still.
Yeah, not bad.
I figured with the track temp they'd get one more good push lap out of it.
There's some fast boys in here.
Yeah, 58 flat.
When I was doing the testing for that Lexus setup, I ran a quali sim in these temps and I hit a 56.7. That
Oh my god.
that car is nuts.
You suck.
It's so good, man. Sector 1 is just incredible in that car.
Our top 12 are doing 4 minutes and less.
Nice.
Up to P14 for us. 359.999.
Not
Yeah, we got a fast.
It's wild how the GT3 splits are basically the same in terms
Yeah.
of pace.
Yeah, like the guy who's in first is always going to be like in the same area. Yeah, it's funny.
I wonder what split 1 has for times. Let's see. Split 1 hypercar pole was at 23.3.
Yeah, that's 3.4 seconds faster.
Woo!
All right, should we split up here?
Yeah, probably. Get the fuck out of my channel.
Good luck,
Good
y'all.
luck, fellas.
Yeah, good luck, guys.
You
Good
two
luck.
guys see on the split side.
Money, money, money. What's up, buddy? Meow. Buddy, please stay out of that. Come on. Hey, buddy.
I didn't expect to see a mid-engine car on pole for GT3.
What did we have? Oh, a Ferrari. It's good.
Yeah.
I'm surprised we're not seeing more of them in the daily races. Like, it's not as good as the front engine, but I think it's up there with the Porsche.
I think people are just scared of it
Yeah.
because it was
Yep.
such a bitch to drive. P1 in The P2's is 3.5 seconds faster than P2.
Oh my goodness! Yeah. Wow.
And he outqualified the last hypercar.
Yeah. Do I taste good?
That's funny. 337 for the last hyper. 334. And then P14 in the hypers is only a tenth quicker. Not even a tenth quicker.
A 34 in the P2's is cooking. That's really fast.
Nice.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
All right, Senor Larson. Good luck. Have fun. Enjoy it.
Good luck.
Shit.
Have fun.
If you wreck it, don't worry about it. We're just gonna laugh and have a good time about it.
Good thing is, it shouldn't be catastrophic. I haven't been able to blow the engine up, and I've thrown it into the wall a few times, like trying to, with this half damage. So no matter what, I think we're going to get to finish, unless we lose both rear wheels.
Yeah. Or if we lose one of the rear wheels just after pit entry.
Yeah, yeah, we're not making it back at LeMans.
Alrighty, let's see what happens. A nice 48-degree track temp.
What?
Yeah, 48.7 rather.
That seems like it's only 24 degrees out. Like what?
In
The
the
forecast-
practice
It's
servers,
29.
it
At least
was...
on mine.
Well, the four. Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. It's 29 right now. Okay. All right.
It should be going down from here on out, though. It's already
Yeah.
3:45.
Yeah, it'll be nice. This first set of tires is gonna get abused though.
I think our third stint will take us into the night. By this, yeah, if my math is right. So
Sounds
whoever
good.
goes third might have an opportunity to triple stint tires. I don't even know how many tires we have. I haven't done any tire math. We got 28 tires left in the tank.
Yeah, we should have 16 doubles
Formation
with
lap has
32
started.
available tires. No, that's not how math works. We should have 8 doubles with 32.
The race just started, and we've already started doing race math.
Mm-hmm.
Couple of cars starting from the pit.
It's way less fun making you start, Larson, than it was making everybody else start.
Why is that?
Who did we have before? Like somebody who had never done a multi-class race, somebody who had never done an enduro. It was fun.
They were all stressed out.
Yeah, especially for that first lap when the hypercars are still kind of bunched up and they're coming through.
Oh,
Ugh,
man.
it's my favorite. I love that lap.
How fast am I allowed to go?
Keep
As
it
long-
under 120, just cruise. Yeah.
Okay.
I usually just pop it up into fourth and just hum along.
Sounds good.
It'll bunch up before the start
Yeah.
anyways. So, like, if it's telling you wait, it's no big
Yeah.
deal. You'll definitely catch them.
Sounds good. It's not like ACC where you can get caught
Not
out.
at all. Not at all. Yeah. In these 62 car grids, sometimes you can, but like, who gives a shit? It's the race start. You'll catch up by the end of turn 2.
Hey, we're the last car on track though.
Safest spot to be. Very
Yeah,
briefly.
especially with 85 FPS and dropping.
Yeah, and be careful pulling onto the Mulsanne because Greg and Adam had another wreck like mine yesterday.
Oh, good.
I'm going to be watching, and I'm going to call it out the best I can, but be prepared
I'll
to
go
stop.
to the front of the GT3 grid for you.
Sounds good.
Yeah, like a full stop, like be ready to park.
That's good. Oh, 80 FPS.
Green flag, green flag.
And we're off! The 12 hours of LeMans has begun. We've got Christopher
Hypers and P2s through 1 and 2 just fine.
Christopher Larson, our secret weapon, starting the race.
Looks like we're safe.
Well, lap's not over yet.
Alright, we're alive. Starting to get closer to 100 FPS.
Man, I'm glad our start went well. I was a little worried about a mass
Seems
pile
like
up.
behaving.
Yeah. I wasn't as worried as like the daily races, but man,
Oh, yeah.
when it piles up like that, it's bad.
Especially with 62 cars.
Yeah.
I say that, and this group in front of me is already getting feisty.
Big mistake from the Beamer at the front of the pack that just caused all this too.
Hmm.
Looks like they're opening the door for each other up front, though.
It's good.
They just cleared somebody's penalty.
Huh.
Why did they do that?
I'm surprised we have a mod all the way back here in Split 6.
Yeah, me too. Probably somebody's friend of a friend of a friend.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
I wonder if there's a developer in this split, and that's why.
I'd wager something along those lines, yep.
Because I was watching Ollie's stream yesterday, and there was the owner or president, somebody high up at Studio 397 was in their split.
His co-driver was somebody too, wasn't it?
Yeah. It was like the Studio 397 car.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's so bad.
Dude, wait till the lights come on.
Oh man.
So they're just pretty open about abusing the power then, huh? At least they're open about it.
And when they do it the wrong way and they get called out, they do react and say, oops, we did go too far, and put the penalty back. I forget what streamer they did that to. Somebody got a DT on the start. And it was like two big streamers, and so like that word got around and they removed the other guy's penalty, and then everybody's like, what the fuck, you're just gonna remove his penalty because he's cool? And then they put it back. Already down one GT3.
There is one hypercar just behind you pulling onto the Mulsanne.
Perfect.
Good pass.
Appreciate it. That 10-second penalty's back.
Okay, interesting. Yeah, now it shows on the relative, but not on the timing sheet.
I don't like this group.
That Beamer was the cork, so hopefully it starts to calm down a little bit.
Well, these three up in front have been all over each other. Unlucky.
Yeah. He waited, though. He was very nice about it.
Yeah, here comes that hyper.
Man, good time for him to get past us.
We have 12 track cuts too. I didn't even realize they gave us so many points.
Really? That's crazy.
Insane.
They did make it a lot harder to get a .25, though. But yeah, that's still too many track cuts, I think.
You mean like when you do get a cut now, it's always like half a point or 0.75?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I thought the same thing.
Which I'm okay with. Again, they give us so
Same here.
many points that it doesn't really matter. Oh, really? Just gonna come in here and wreck shit up? Leave it alone. Come on, get out of there, please. Get out of there, kitty.
All right.
That was interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's mad at you.
Yeah. We just drove into the back of that Aston too.
Yeah, Aston made a
Please don't
mistake and
touch
he hit
me.
the Aston.
God. Why are we fighting like this?
I don't know why we're fighting like this, but you're doing great fucking work. Good job.
It's fun to watch.
It's a pucker moment. I don't like this. God, the performance is so bad on the front straight.
I have the exact same problem.
Porsche did it again. I'm glad you got around them when you did.
Yep.
Yeah, he hit the Aston again, took them both out. Moonin. Come on, buddy. Have you done that thing, Christopher, where you lower the graphics of like the pitted cars?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, and that didn't help.
It does help.
Well,
it just
there's so
the
many.
start is rough.
Okay.
Even in the ZRL race the other night, I was down to like 70 FPS on the start.
Wow.
It was rough at night, but it cleared
Yeah,
up.
it's worse at night.
Yeah, there is a whole lot of defending going on.
I think we're just high enough up in the splits that people are aggressive, but they don't have the pace. It's like that weird in-between group that really wants to fight hard for no reason.
Yep. Oh, sorry, kitty. You're not supposed to be up there, though. You're not supposed to be up there. Moonit, come on, bud. Do you come up here? Come up here. It's just much easier if you come up here for the attention, buddy. Cats. Give me attention. But I'm gonna keep walking away from you. And then I'm gonna come back and want attention. Hell yeah.
You're insane, and you make it look easy. Good job.
You make it look so easy.
Appreciate it.
Freaking wide.
If we're 19 minutes in, guys, can we just calm the fuck down, please?
That was awesome.
Oh my god.
Hey, he's pulling away now. Okay. Wait, where's that Porsche? No. Oh! When did he... I didn't even see him get behind us. I didn't even realize. Okay. Where's the Lambo? P14.
Oh,
We're coming for
comes
you.
a P2.
Yeah, and he's not going to show a blue flag to you, I don't think.
Nope.
Good choice.
Yeah, I don't trust that.
If this was top split, no, I let him do his work, but
Yeah, last place P2. I don't know about that.
You don't know about that, and he doesn't know about that. That's why it was a good choice. I'll be right back, fellas.
The temperatures are starting to come down.
Good. Because the left rear is at 93 degrees. I can feel it.
Yeah, it got up to like 49.5 track temp. It's already back down to 48.8.
Nice.
Ambience down to 28.4 again.
Oh, here comes P1 Hyper.
Here comes most of them. They're still fairly bunched up.
Nice.
Yo, Marley, good morning. How you doing? Oh, that was a save.
Yeah, I don't know how he saved that.
Me neither. Oh, he's pushing way too hard. Oh. I was afraid he was going to get you on the entry to the Porsche curves when you were on the outside.
I know. I thought he was going to lift. God, he's an idiot.
Yeah, yeah. I don't think he's had the worst of it for himself yet. All right, more hypers coming up.
That's fine. I got no one in front of me. So I can just worry about the mirrors.
Ah, you're ill. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully you start feeling better soon. Well, hopefully, by the time there's a real 24-hour of LeMans, you'll be feeling better. There's gonna be more of them, though. I'm sure of that. This game's pretty popular. You're doing great.
Appreciate it. I don't know how that wasn't a track cut at all.
Because the wiggle. Because
I guess,
it
yeah.
lost you time.
Fair enough.
It's weird how that, yeah. Sometimes they're pretty good with like giving you leniency, and then like other times a hypercar will push you wide, and you'll still get it, and you're like, but sometimes you're so good at determining, you know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, it's interesting.
Yeah, it is.
I'm back. I miss anything?
Yeah, a little bit. BMW took himself out. Almost took us with him.
Ooh.
Yeah, too wide into the Porsche curves. Gotta love it. It ended up being a good thing that I did that, though.
Yeah, it created a huge gap behind.
Yeah,
Nice.
right when the hypers got to everyone. Oh, this is gonna be awkward. I'm thoroughly surprised he didn't send it into Indy there.
I was waiting for it.
I was too.
Oh man, the gap behind us jumped a lot. That's nice.
Yeah, those two are still fighting. That Merc and the Beamer. And the Beamer's still squirrely.
Did you see him hit the wall in the Porsche curve?
Yeah, yeah.
Wild.
He's still driving just the same too. He hasn't lifted at all.
That's part of why I wish there was full damage, because like he should be in the pits.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I was a little upset when I saw it was only half damage.
Gave me 2 times damage.
Did you know that if you go off at Aqua Minerale, you can get damage on your car? Like if you go over the curb at the end and go into the sand, it'll give you damage.
On the bumper?
Yeah.
Oh. I'm gonna bump up the fuel ratio by 1 Because I don't know if it's the different temps, or you're just faster. You're using a little more fuel.
Chris, if you can take a peek in the bottom right, your fuel to your VE, how many laps of fuel is it showing to VE? Because ours is going to be weird.
Mine says 3.6 for both, but it was
Okay, yeah, bump it up by
0.1
one,
lower.
different.
Yeah, that's why I bumped it up.
Yeah, right now it's 3.5, 3.6.
Yeah, I was
okay.
getting like
We'll pay attention to
0.8,
that.
0.84 on the fuel ratio, but you're jumping between 4 and 5, so I'm just going to bump it up to...
Yeah, I think yesterday when I was testing, I got 0.85 pretty much the entire time.
Okay.
But I've been saving a good bit more than what's needed.
Oh yeah,
So-
you're going to have virtual energy even, and fuel left over
Yeah.
by the time you come in. I'm just going to bump it up just to be safe, though.
Sounds good.
When you're in clean air, you're cutting the gap to the leader.
Hey, that's nice.
And you're doing better on the tires than last night at 10 p.m.
Yeah.
I was surprised when you said you got down to 88. I'm like, man, he's pushing.
Right?
50C was awful.
It was pretty bad, yeah. Boogity hoo! What's up, kitty? Wow. How's it going, bud?
While catching this Porsche, you cut nearly a full second out of the lead. Good catch.
I hate that corner.
Yeah, me too.
I don't know why it randomly likes to get sideways like that.
I don't get it either.
Corvette things, man.
But yeah, it's nice to see the lead gap coming down nicely.
You drive this car enough, you can lose, I don't know, probably a full second per lap at every single circuit.
Yep. Yeah, you really have to make it kind of deadly to pull any sort of pace out of it. Like, If it went better through the Porsche curves, it'd be 9/10 a lap quicker than it currently is, which is crazy. Well, that's a lot of dead cars.
Yeah, it is.
Top 14.
Whew. On pace alone. Oh, so close.
Clifford, you already bumped up his fuel ratio, I assume, right?
Yes.
Cool. Just want to make sure we didn't have two chefs in the kitchen there.
Yeah.
Oh, here come the P2s.
Yeah.
Man, that tire wear is rough on the left side.
Only when you're driving.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't have this problem, sorry.
Oh, you're good. We saw in ZRL that I can't take care of tires.
Well, or is it that I'm just not pushing
You're
hard
using-
enough?
Yeah, that's exactly what I'm thinking. You're just using the grip.
Yeah.
Well, you say that, but you go quicker than me. So, I don't know.
Not me.
Jonathan said he got into the 59s, so I'm obviously doing something not quite right.
Well,
I think it's braking, personally.
Corvette. It's probably just Corvette alone.
yeah.
It drives so differently.
Well, and you've been in traffic. I did that with no traffic.
That's fair. I'll take the 4-minute flat, though. I like that. Especially on this track jump.
Yeah.
Now at night, that's when we can really get some pace out of it.
Yeah, I wonder if the Corvette still has the night pace that it used to. It used to be much stronger in the cold temps than other GTs.
If it's anything like the Ferrari, it will be. Because the Ferrari gets its tires hot real quick. So I bet you it's got some night pace.
I'm sure it still does.
It's going off, you're good.
Oh, P2 just about killed that Lambo. Hyper behind. Please don't.
There was just an overtake on the pit lane.
Yeah, there's people that only did 10 laps.
Well, no, yes,
There's
you.
2 cars entering pit lane.
Yeah, one car overtook another car in the pit lane on entry. They were fighting.
That always makes me laugh when people do that.
Yeah.
I do it. I am guilty of it. Every time I do it, I feel like I'm in an action movie.
Well, we need to keep an eye on that car for the future.
Yeah, that was not a smart move from him.
I even moved to the right to keep him from doing that. Oh, man. That was going to be a good lap, too. I was up 2/10. Bummer.
Box at the end of this lap.
Sounds good. Do I have to do anything with the pit stop, or is it...
It's set
Nothing.
up.
You're set.
I've never seen the battery symbol flash on the screen. That just scared me.
It scared me the first time, too.
It's weird looking.
Yeah, first time I was like, wait, do they have like alternator failures in this game?
That's exactly what I thought.
Yep.
Uh-oh, fuck.
There are no cars on
Oh.
screen.
You're
they're
good.
back.
We're back. Oh, my
Oh,
God. We lost
man.
connection for a
Yeah.
split second.
I thought you were
was about to
gone.
put my headset on. Clifford, if that happens, can you take over?
I
'Cause
was
had to,
ready to
put my
drive.
headset on and shit, get shorts on.
Yeah. I'm ready to go if that
I'm
happens.
gonna go and put my shorts on now, actually.
Oh, man. Let it begin 45 minutes in.
Before this race started, I was like, I'm gonna turn the Wi-Fi off on my router, and then I was like, no, I'm being a pussy. I'm turning the Wi-Fi off on my router right now.
I think that was just a random hiccup. Let's hope.
I didn't get any, like, a latency ping on my side that said it was obviously me, but I didn't get any warning for it, which is weird, because I normally do.
Okay.
Who knows?
Those warnings come up when you're close to other cars. If you're not close to someone, it doesn't warn you. It's weird.
Oh, no, I meant, like, a connection issue, because I have it set up where I can see if I'm, like...
Oh, okay, I gotcha.
That doesn't mean that it wasn't me, though. It definitely was, because no one else existed. This P2 is gonna screw me.
I did pretty well. All right, box.
Yes, sir. Strict pit entry. Don't mess it up.
Awesome
That was an
stint.
amazing first stint, dude.
Appreciate it. All right, where is our box?
I don't know.
I forgot to look at that. We always look at that at the race start.
Oh, we're way down. Okay. I'm so scared.
So that means we're one of the lowest ranked cars in the lobby. That's awesome.
Yep. Yeah, we're one of the lowest ranked. There's like maybe, what, 6 below us?
Yeah. And one of them's a hypercar.
And the rest are P2s.
I love pit lane in this game.
It's so good.
Porsche coming, you're clear.
Okay.
All right, have fun.
Appreciate it.
Money, 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 money. Oh, thank God he waited.
We almost died.
And then
I
he
saw
pulled
the
right.
Lambo.
He pulled right in
The
front of
Lambo
that
from the car
Porsche.
that I hit.
Oh, that's the same one?
No, it just reminded me of that moment. It's like we're looking at the nose of a car. It's the only way to go.
Oh, yeah.
Please don't drive forward. And then he started to.
Yeah, I was ready to mash the brake. Well, there's been a pass for the lead. There's a Ferrari up front now.
Yeah, they're 1 second off each other too. Actually, the top 4 or 5 cars are within 5 seconds of one another.
Three seconds.
I always forget just how slow the regular P2s are.
Yeah. I love those unrestricted P2s. I love
nuts.
racing against them because it's basically a hypercar.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Now it's back down to 0.84. Of course it is. Now we're carrying extra weight.
No one in a GT3 did an extra lap, did they?
No.
Okay.
That Ferrari up front did one less, though.
Yep.
Yeah, there's a couple cars also on that 10-lap strat. I think 3.
You gotta really be quick to make that strat work.
Yes. and the whole team has to do it.
Yeah. If I was in the Ferrari in the split, I could win it on the 10-lap strat.
Yeah.
But man, it's tough to get to get it right. I also couldn't imagine trying to do like 57s for the entire race or 58s for the entire race. That just sounds miserable.
Yeah.
All right, well, we're pulling away from the guys behind and catching the guys in front and catching the leader. So, very nice. And that lead hypercar has a huge gap. Did the Porsche behind take tires, or is he just, like, that much quicker?
This is now a different Porsche behind you. So Telefont was the one that was behind you in the pit lane. This guy is on the 10-lap strat. The one coming up now, Kraus.
Yeah. Yeah, he's flying. Oh, the leader pitted again.
The GT... Oh! Something must have happened to him.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, they had more than enough fuel. Weird.
Yeah, that Porsche behind is flying.
Yeah, he just said a purple sector 1.
He had to have changed tires.
I think it's a different driver as well.
Yeah. Then we would fight. No sense in that.
Yes, they took fresh tires.
Okay. The GT3 leader had a game bug, it looks like, and that's why they pitted.
Oh.
That sucks.
Oh, did they type in chat?
Yeah, they said they couldn't change the fuel ratio, so they put V and not fuel.
At their first pit stop?
Yeah, I don't know.
It's still a weird time to come in, like... well, I don't know.
They said they got 25 liters put in at the stop.
Oh. Do you think that was their quali?
Probably.
Yep. I don't think it was a game bug. I think that they... Well, maybe it was a bug.
I bet you it was quality.
Yeah, I'm guessing that it was a player error, unfortunately.
They probably took their quality setup, put full fuel in it, and didn't change the pit setup.
Yep. This is so intense. That caddy's having a hard time.
Yeah. 1 hour down. This Lambo is... Oh, he's the guy that's just got off probation, so that makes sense.
Yeah.
It's wild that he turned in like that.
I thought he was going to.
Yeah, that was real intelligent.
GM friendship right there.
Exactly. I don't know, there's just no need this early in a race.
I am finally back.
Welcome back.
Whenever you go away, spicy stuff happens down the Mulsanne.
Every time.
We got a couple spots. What happened?
Oh, that Lambo behind decided he wanted to fight me in this Merc ahead, and just wanted to drive like no one else was there. But hey, we're all alive and good. No damage. No touching.
Car's literally perfectly clean. You don't have a scratch on it. Sponsors are going to be thrilled.
Well, check that right-hand side.
Yeah, there's probably some on the right-hand side.
He just got the bonk wall.
Yeah.
Very lightly.
We are scrape free on my end.
Nice.
Oh, man.
We might finish with a full gorilla this time.
Oh, there's still 11 hours to go.
It's funny, the last 2 or 3 races, like the wrap of the gorilla gets pulled off every time.
Oh, that's great. Little deep. Oops.
That's right, you're just letting the Merc know you meant it.
Exactly.
If you got that stopped, I'd have been like, okay, I need to inspect your computer.
Someone needs to tell buyer behind to shut up. Oh my god.
I mean, who do we believe? The guy with the warning badge? He knows the rules?
Well, the other one is an LMP2, so Lord knows.
Yeah, true. Getting distracted by the chat. What's going on? You must make it easier for us to pass. I don't think that's how that works. LaCourte?
Oh, what the heck?
Gave you a lift.
Oh, he lifted, okay. He just like shot backwards.
Yeah, it was a weird choice. Smart driver, though. I think he just wants to give you like a little bit of a gap, a little bit of breathing room.
Yeah, I would too after that send into the hairpin last lap. Oops. The second I touched that curb while I was braking, I was like, oh, I'm not stopping.
The speed differential between the two of you, right when you went across the curb, like
Yep.
immediately went way higher than it should be. Just of note, there is one P2 that we are 3 laps ahead of. So every now and again, there's going to be a P2 coming around that will not blue flag you.
Beautiful. Track temp has fallen even further.
Starting to get comfy?
No, the tires are not happy.
43-degree track temp still. That's insane.
This is kind of the conditions that I normally practice in. So it doesn't feel bad.
Good.
You've been back down at 0.84 on the fuel ratio this whole stint.
Yeah, it's...
I'm going to leave it where it is on the 0.86.
Yeah, that's probably for the best. 1 liter is not going to make a difference.
How much will the overnight temperature, when it gets down to like, 13 degrees, how much does that impact the fuel usage? I would assume we're going to be chugging fuel at that point.
I actually found it easier in the ZRL race to save fuel at night than during the day.
Me too. I am, for some reason, burning less fuel at night and going quicker.
Cool.
But yeah, we should be burning more.
Right, theoretically, denser air.
Better combustion.
Right, you put more fuel into it, so...
There's not many games that simulate that level.
I know.
There used to be an old drag racing game that did that. It was like ambient pressure, temperature, humidity, all of that affected it, and it was incredible.
ACC does.
Does it actually?
Definitely, at least with the fuel consumption in the colder temps. I don't know if they take into account like ambient pressure and all that, but like I think they do for aero.
Interesting.
That drag racing game was like a clicker game, right? Like you just clicked and chose and then like when to shift, I think.
There was one like that, and then there was one you could actually use a wheel for.
Oh, okay.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna use the restroom. Be right back.
That LMP2 is claiming he's a LeMans marshal, so he knows the rules better.
I'm back.
Sounds good.
Welcome back. Got a battle behind you. They're side by side.
Oh yeah.
Good. Well, not anymore.
That LMP2 that was complaining about blue flag says that he's a LeMans marshal and knows the rules better than people here.
I'm trying to find out what team they're on, because I'm starting to think that they are the problem and not the Lambo.
Yeah, with as much as they're complaining in chat and going on and on and on, I bet you they're the problem.
I think so.
It's always the person who's complaining the most that is driving like a menace.
Yeah,
Yep.
yeah. And because they're complaining about a bunch of cars too. Like, it's not just one person they have a problem with.
Common denominator here, fellas.
Well, and their claim that like blue flags have to make it easy and
yeah.
let them overtake is kind of crazy.
As soon as he said that, I was like, I think he's the problem.
Yeah.
It's never the slower car's job to help you.
No.
LMU's rules do actually say you have to facilitate the pass.
That is so ambiguous.
It is very ambiguous, though. Exactly.
It just
For
means
me, it
don't
means
block.
If you're in class, yeah, you might have to do a little lift, and it actually specifies a lift. But yeah, like, just don't block.
Yeah.
It's like the people who need that really explained to them, they're never going to get it anyway.
Correct.
I wish I could see.
It's crazy. It took this Porsche almost the entire stint to catch on new tires.
Oh, he's on fresh tires.
Yeah, they took tires at the first pit.
That's an interesting choice.
Just do the off, like the alternate strategy.
Well, and probably to get off the quali tires. I'm
Yeah.
guessing they started on them. So that way they don't have to put them back on later.
All right, Clifford, you got next, or you want me to go next?
Makes no difference to me.
I'm happy sitting here. You go next.
Okay.
But if you were like, I'm still groggy, I'm perfectly happy to drive. No difference at all to me.
No, yeah,
I
I'm
can
good.
also do another double if y'all want. If neither of y'all wants to go in, I can always keep going.
Oh no, I want to drive.
No, I think I want to drive if Clifford doesn't want to.
Sounds good.
We're both just trying to be polite and not hog the car.
Yeah, we're the worst about it.
No, after you.
But you started last time. Yeah, but you finished.
Oh! Big snap. Good catch.
All right, pit stop is set, Clifford. I got you set with a full set of tires and 100% VE.
Awesome.
But the gap to the leader has held super steady over the past, like, I don't know, hour pretty much.
Yeah.
It's crazy that we're only 30 seconds back.
With all the traffic and everything, yeah. You did make pretty short work of everybody you've come up against so far, though, so.
And you're still going faster than all but 2 cars.
Yeah, the car feels great now. It actually feels better than it did in the first stint, which is wild on 74% tires.
Nice. Probably helps with the temps coming down.
I say that and then absolutely botch the chicanes.
You know, like when I do double stints, I notice that my lap times will go down on other circuits, but like the car still feels great.
Yeah. I think the one exception was Bahrain. The left front just dies. Oh, big crash behind. That little twitch on exit side by side with somebody is terrifying.
Yeah.
Like, there is no reason for it to twitch like that.
I don't understand it.
I've taken out a couple hypercars in the Corvette because of that twitch.
Oh, it's scary, man.
Yeah, second to last turn at Paul Ricard, I was taking the Corvette for some dailies. I think I killed 3 in that turn. But just with the random snap. Like, they're going around the outside like they should.
Yep.
I'm taking the corner, I think, how I should, and then it just goes.
Yep. Well, we've caught P9 and 8 pretty good. They're right up the road.
A nice little group there. I got all the way up to P8 in view.
I think we got even more than that.
P5 almost.
Yeah.
Like a second in between everybody up to P5.
It's awesome. I'll take those little Corvette wiggles to not have it do that at Indianapolis.
Yeah, I'll deal with the low and medium speed wiggles to take the high speed stability.
Yeah, that was the scariest thing about the Ferrari and the ZRL race, is it would randomly do a little twitch going into Indianapolis, even when I wasn't pushing. Just scary every single lap, wondering.
Lambo too.
Oh yeah, when you were practicing it on stream, I was like, holy, that looks scary.
That's 2 more positions on VE alone.
Nice. Those guys did 11 lap stints, so they're now on similar strategy.
Yeah, I think they missed the 12th lap on the first stint.
Yeah, they did 10, we did 11.
We did 12 on the first.
Are you sure?
No, we did 11. It's because it starts lap 1 immediately. So, like, we're
okay,
on lap 22. We haven't completed 22.
But it was also a 50-minute stint compared to the usual 45-minute
That's because of the warm-up lap. It counts from
okay.
the second.
Okay.
Yeah. So we are right on schedule for just over an hour and a half.
Beautiful.
For a double. I've got a pretty nasty vibration though up front.
I've noticed that almost no matter how well you treat the tires, by the time you're coming to the end of your second stint, it feels like there's buildup or something, or it feels like rubber buildup because it's not a flat spot.
No. Yeah, it's just
It's
pretty
real
nice.
subtle, but you can notice it.
Yeah.
And like the quicker you go, especially on the straights, I feel it.
Mhm.
In the turns, you don't so much.
Yeah.
Circuit's only high grip, by the way.
Oh, nice. So I'll take that. I did the 4-minute 0.0 on a medium grip because that's what it started with. It must have just ticked to high recently. I wonder if that's why it feels better.
I'm suspicious that it's disabled entirely.
What, the grip setting?
Yes, I don't think they're using real road at all anymore. Like, so before, like, the track grip would go up way faster. And now you'll do like an hour-long race and it'll just stay at high grip the whole time.
Well, that's how it should be. It shouldn't build up fast.
Yeah, I thought that it built up a lot slower than ACC, but still too quick.
Yeah.
I just wonder if they've changed it from the amount of cars and what, like, because they used to try to simulate, if there's only 10 cars on circuit, it's just like ACC, it's gonna rubber slower. And I wonder if they've just disabled that entirely and just put a little algorithm in place to say at this point in the race it's gonna get high grip, at this point it's gonna go saturated.
Maybe.
They could have.
Because 62 cars all actually trying to simulate laying down rubber for as many clients as there are connected to every car.
It's a lot.
All right, put this lap.
Hi.
Box. Larson, is this your first driver swap race in LMU?
No, I did the Bahrain 8-hour.
Oh, okay, all right. So yeah, there's nothing you got to do here. Just pull into the box.
Yep.
Awesome stints.
No
Hell of a
track
start.
cuts.
Hell
no
of a
track
start.
cuts. Nothing. We are looking good.
Shot us into the top 10 and didn't even get a track cut. That's insane.
Or damage.
That's
Yeah,
the big
dude,
one.
car is clean. Now that they're like, all right, thanks. Now we can just disappoint you.
Dude, I am already more than happy. I didn't wreck the car. Hey, look, P1, we're winning. Stop the count.
Yay.
All right. Who's in?
Clifford should be in.
Okay. It already took me out, it looks like.
Yep, I'm in the car.
All right, good. Whew. Double check your electronics.
Yep,
First
just did.
gear, you're on cold tires.
Yeah, the only thing I changed was I put the brake bias to 50, I think.
That's right where I was going to put it to.
Beautiful.
Yeah, that's where I was practicing with it. I just didn't change it in the setup before I
figured
saved it.
as much.
I'm
You've
gonna
got a
jam it
cluster
forward.
behind you. You've got a car coming, so be careful.
I could not see him out the side,
You're good.
so I just
Yeah.
waited.
We gained time on him, that's good.
It's so much easier to pull out into the slow lane when it doesn't angle you.
All right.
Yeah.
I can actually see the car in the mirror that way.
This green hypercar behind you, he's done some wild stuff this race, so just heads up.
He's dead.
That's just so greatly timed.
Did you see? He just romped over the curb to try to get a good exit on you, Clifford, and he got a good exit.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah, this fella's also on cold. You saw him come out of the pits in front of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, with the exception of the Porsche up the road in P6, everyone ahead is on cold tires.
Your tires are already race start warm.
Beautiful.
Yeah, they feel great.
But regardless of how the rest of the race goes, I'm happy with how we've started.
It was an amazing
Yeah, that
start.
was awesome, dude.
Appreciate y'all having me and forcing me to start.
Holding that way. The guy in first is kind of weird, huh? 7% VE still. What's
That's
the on?
That's that guy that had to pit. That's the Ferrari that pitted with the bug, so they're on an odd strategy now. The one that
the bug that I missed something.
Oh yeah, you were away. He was the leader, and the pit stop, his first stop, only put 25 liters of fuel in. We suspect that he had his quali fuel, or he used his quali setup and then just added more fuel, and it didn't change it in the pit menu, and they didn't notice.
Probably, yep. That's why screwing with that fuel ratio is dangerous.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why I always do it by virtual energy rather than the ratio.
Larson's like, you're not going to tell me how much energy goes in when I can put fucking fuel in it.
Exactly. Give me those communist gallons. It looks like P1 didn't take tires. So maybe they took tires on the first stint.
Yeah, maybe.
First stop.
They started on a mixed set.
Hmm.
So if you click stints, Larson, it'll
Yeah.
show you, and then you can hover over the 1 for them,
Gotcha.
and it shows you that 4. That means they started on a mixed set.
Gotcha. That was the strat for the hypercars yesterday. Oh god.
Good job, dude.
Damn.
Damage?
No
Sorry.
damage. Lost a lot of time and places.
Better to lose the track position than hurt that front bumper.
Yep. This BMW raced pretty well. So hopefully he does the same for you. Hyper incoming too.
Give you a lift.
I got our first track cut.
Nice.
Didn't take long. No, at the apex.
Hmm.
That's so funny.
How much did you get?
0.25.
Oh, okay. If we're at 0.25 after almost 2 hours, I think we're doing fantastic.
But that's so funny to me. Larson has the car for 90 minutes. No damage, nothing. Clifford gets in the car, bam, almost hits a P2. Immediately gets a track cut.
I think I probably did hit the P2, but because the netcode that was going on, I didn't.
On my
Yeah.
screen, you like punted him.
Same
Really?
He hit you hit the rear end of him when he was sideways. But then after, on my screen, after you made contact, he like glitched to being like a couple feet in front of you.
Yep. Is this the start of the server dying? We'll see.
Good catch.
Gotta cut more or less. And I knew it.
There's got to be a word for that. When your front right tire or front left tire catches the inside lip of the curb and follows the radius of the curb rather than the trajectory that you were aiming for.
Tram
What do they call
lining.
that?
Yeah, it's tram lining.
Tram lining.
I remember when they added that to ACC and everyone freaked out.
Yeah. It was 130R at Suzuka right after it came out.
Oh my god. That was that and the exit of the Mistral Straight at Paul Ricard.
Yeah.
Oh man. Get on that wrong and it's just dead immediately. think the best thing about Le Mans is how close the racing stays 2 hours into a race.
It's awesome.
I think LMU does it better than ACC. Like, that was the rough thing about like a Spa 24. You get 2 hours in and you're like 15 seconds to the car ahead, 15 seconds to the car behind, just in no man's land.
I hate, it's the netcode. It's the fact that, yeah, if you go door to door and you bump, it's not going to send somebody off into a wall and, destroy them. It's just going to be a little bump. It's going to be okay.
I wish LMU was slightly more punishing.
Yeah, I'd like a little more damage from those bumps.
Yeah. There's no reason somebody should want to door me
all the way down the straight.
Well, 30 minutes into a 12-hour down the straight. And,
yeah.
Like, all right.
I want them to bring curb strikes in, floor
Yes.
damage.
Yeah.
I want to go off in the gravel and have my front splitter get a little fucked up.
Yes. I also wish a sim would figure out tire barriers that would trap the car rather than, like,
send you
rebounding
flying
straight
off.
back. Yeah. It looks like we're on the same strat as everybody ahead but P4. P4 is that Porsche.
Almost everybody in GT3 is on the same exact VE right now. It's pretty crazy. Usually by now there's like wrecks and stuff that have, forced somebody to go in.
It's been, and I hate to say it, but it's been surprisingly clean despite the stuff that we saw in my first stint.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think I noticed you braking at that kink, right, Christopher?
Yeah, I have been. I don't trust the
lift
Corvette through there. No, not even that. I can't figure out that corner in this car.
Okay.
Of all the corners, I'm so uncomfortable there. It doesn't even feel sketchy. I just can't get it right.
Okay, I was just wondering if that was the quicker way.
No, that's me being scared of a bad bounce on the curb.
Understand. Okay.
Is that what it's doing? Is it kind of ramping over the apex and then bouncing?
Yeah, when it hits the apex, it bounces the rear, and then it'll do a half slide.
Yeah.
And 99% of the time, I catch it. But I had one bad snap last night in practice that just went straight left, like it did at Fuji for me.
Right.
And I'm just terrified of doing that again.
Same here. When it does that bounce for me, I catch that slide about 20% of the time, so I just try to avoid it.
Yeah. The Ferrari did it too, but I knew what the Ferrari would do. I could get the nose in easier in that car.
Gotcha.
Part of it is the I'm fighting the setup. Which is a me problem, not the setup problem.
Yeah, it might not be a you problem.
Oh. I like to think that setups are like this setup is made to be a endurance setup and be something that we can run for 12 hours as a team. And I just overdrive setups like that sometimes.
Which makes sense. Once you like build your driving style and you start building setups to your driving style, yeah, to step out of that is not easy.
Yeah, I mean it's easy to drive this car. It's not easy for me to figure out how to push it the way it likes. Which is why that left front tire does what it does.
Yeah.
Oh. Good catch. Got another one.
What a fucking twat.
Oh man, nice.
Oh, good.
Whoa. Easy. Go right. Stay right. You got it. Good shit.
He did it again and took somebody else.
Watch the Merc. Well, maybe it was a good thing he did that to you.
Yeah, maybe.
Was kind of catching us anyway, so that's kind of nice.
Yeah, this guy was about my pace in that second stint. So I feel like we'll probably be relatively evenly matched.
Man, every time I get close to this Lexus.
Right? Yeah, just hold on to Rivero's bumper. I think he'll get you there.
Oh, yeah.
You'd have thought Larson had to do all the wreck navigation, dude. As soon as you get in the car, shit just goes crazy in front of you.
Every race. That guy couldn't decide whether he was sending it or not.
Yeah.
Thank you for not, though.
I think he might have been trying to cover the other P2, or the other Hyper, excuse me, from sending it on him.
Maybe.
That's fair. He also was just in that wreck too, so he's got damage.
I'll be right back.
Can you use a little more fuel? Okay, cool.
Y'all got to that Lexus fast.
Yeah, we did. I wonder if he made a mistake getting onto the straight.
Maybe.
I'm back.
How did that Lambo end up ahead of us?
They're ahead of us?
Yeah, they're P7.
I have no
I
idea.
have no idea either.
I wonder if they tripled.
It has to be exactly that, yeah.
You can
He's
see.
dropping like a rock right now. We are only 6 seconds off of P6.
I think that P2 just tried blaming it on the Lexus for that wreck.
That's crazy. We do have the low IQ P2s, so...
The
Yep.
lowest. And they're all pretty sure they know exactly what they're talking about.
Wow.
That was almost real bad. Hyper incoming.
Lexus seems ready to slot in behind you.
Another hyper.
On the inside, you're good.
Saw all that smoke ahead. I lifted.
Yeah, I couldn't see the car through the smoke. That's why I was like, he probably can't either.
Hyper and P2 coming. Honk.
Sorry.
That's all right.
I could. God, now I have damage too.
It's only minor.
I know, but Jesus.
It's so funny though, dude. You gave us a perfectly clean car. Perfectly clean.
I was not expecting the Beamer to be that slow through there.
Yeah, he really slammed on the brakes.
Yeah, he's gonna let you pass when it's your turn too. He seems like he's driving courteously.
You may just have to, like, put a move on him and then he'll just move out of the way.
Yep, yep.
The P2 behind just drove into the Lexus.
Except for that damage is so light it can't be repaired.
Yep.
Okay. Dude, yeah.
It can be, and only the driver can select the repair right now.
Is it me?
I think they fixed that bug. No, that was just a hairy situation.
Yeah.
You had the option of staying on your line and nailing the BMW, or tucking in like you did and getting through clean. Car behind you did not see what was going on.
Well, and it was Aston hypercar drivers, so Lord knows they're not the best. You are 3 wide. Nice.
Yep, he let you do it. Awesome.
Man, I just find the nonsense, I feel like.
Mm-hmm. You got one more
Your
coming
stint's
behind
been
you.
way hairier than Larson's has been.
Yeah.
And not because of like you, because of what the other cars are doing.
Yep.
Been a lot more to pay attention to, funny enough.
I think we're seeing the second drivers in the car, and
Yes.
people are mad, people are frustrated, trying to make up lost ground. It's that same hypercar that died on your outlap or second lap.
He did it better this time.
He did.
Yes, he did.
Top 10.
Hell yeah.
Woo! Hey, there he is again.
He's just getting practice overtaking us.
New sport, figure racing.
Yeah. I almost just got killed by a reverse entry to that turn.
I heard the tire screeching behind you.
I didn't hear or see anything until I see a P2 backwards in a cloud of smoke.
Oh man, it's incredible how much you were just a magnet for the shit.
We might all be in the Truman Show for Clifford, and we also don't know it.
Yeah, you're all paid actors. It's
side
going into a
characters.
trust.
We have 6 tire sets left. I don't know what that math means for. I have no idea how many pit stops we have left.
Did you notice they didn't give us the 2 bonus tires for this race? It's an even
I did.
set.
Yeah.
That's why I'm a little surprised people are only taking 2 tires. Unless they're just doing like what we did, where they just take 2 and then swap the other side the next stop, so they never have to deal with the warm-up.
That was the top split hypercar strat, was swapping left and right every other stop basically.
Okay, that's what we did at that Bahrain outer loop race, and it worked fantastically.
It was
Yeah.
great. Everything else went wrong, but the tire strategy was mint.
Yeah, everything else went wrong.
Lambo is willing to be passed.
Yeah, he's really struggling on pace.
I just watched him. He gave a lift to the Mercedes too to tuck in. He knows when he's beat.
He didn't in that when I encountered him.
Yeah, earlier, yeah. Hold on, hold on.
P8. That's awesome.
I'm still not up to pace though. I'm getting there.
Oh, pace looks great, man. You've had all, like, everything every single lap. You've barely had
still high
clean
grip,
laps.
too.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
That was better. That wasn't. Missed the turn in a little. There we go. We're getting it there. It's taking too long to get up to pace, though, for sure.
Come back.
You got that scary hypercar coming up again.
That time was a 4:00.78.
Cool, good catch.
Yeah.
Damn, I was a little offline.
There's a hypercar parked in pit lane.
Like blocking the road?
Blocking most certainly somebody's pit stall.
Okay.
You know what I bet happened? I bet he ran out of battery and couldn't bump start.
Probably. Does the Porsche bump start?
Yep.
Yeah, I thought so. Oh, and he's hitting somebody right now.
Oh,
Somebody
no.
who's in pits is just sitting there rubbing his car.
I love that there's contact in the pits, though.
Me too.
So do I.
Me too.
It's terrible when it goes wrong, but man, I love that they put it in.
Yeah. It actually makes pit stops more than just like inconvenience every 40 minutes or whatever.
Yeah, if there's no rest.
Yeah.
I
The only
love that.
Good.
It'd be just fuel saving. If you can get one extra lap out of the tank and you can get a slightly less busy pit lane, that's a huge advantage in itself.
It is. I also like that you don't have to play the hit the box mini game like you did in ACC.
Yeah, yeah.
That Porsche went 11 laps again. He's in.
Lap 4:02.20.
Your pit stop is all set, Clifford.
Thank you.
Man, you are so good on your tires. It's crazy.
I really don't, like, I don't get how you're able to work the fronts so much harder and not just immediately understeer. Because, like, I'm at the limit at the front. I don't know how you're able to, like, get it to grip while sliding.
I think there's a braking problem, personally.
Okay.
Because you threshold brake a lot more than I do. I still find myself doing the ACC, mash the brake and send it.
Okay.
Which
That's
I try and
ABS tire scrub then.
Yeah. I also get way more rear temp than you do. Like, you're only 2 degrees different on, like, rear to front on the left side. To 3 degrees, and I pushed like 5 to 6 in the rear. I can't turn the ACC brain off in a GT3 in this game. I can in a hypercar all day long. I don't understand what about the GT3s. I can't turn that off.
It's working for you.
Kind of.
The thing is, I think it's easier for me because I've always done it this way, even in ACC.
Fair enough.
Like, I never relied on the ABS like a lot of other people did. I was always threshold braking.
Oh man, I stood on the brakes all the way to the apex. Which is kind of how I got in the bad habit of that, the throttle under braking. Like the maintenance throttle.
Oh, I find I use that quite a bit still in LMU.
Do you?
Oh yeah.
The leader is in.
Alright, box.
Really nice stint.
Thank you.
Great job, dude. Well, let's wait till he gets past the pit line.
Yeah, I
fair
can
enough,
still
fair
fuck it
enough.
up.
Yeah, really nice.
Good job.
I am still mad about that track cutting the damage though.
Time 407.
Like, it's not repairable on my end either, but son of a bitch. Like, immediately.
Yep. You should be in front of that yellow Aston, I think, is where the stall is. Beautiful.
Oh, there's no garage numbers here.
Track temp is down to 32°C.
Dropping quick.
Yep. It is 8:30 in game.
Why did it turn me sideways?
Should have a clear track.
Be right back.
Baguette Racing. Okay. There was the mistake I needed. I'm in the slipstream now.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Since you're back, I'm gonna go put a pot of coffee on. I'll be back in a few.
Alrighty. Did Rivero make a mistake here?
A slight one, but just kind of gaining on him after the pit stop.
Nice.
Why did I even lift? I knew I was getting the cut anyways.
I just say, just take it.
It feels better again than the first stint right now. Like maybe not time wise, but feel wise, feels better.
Nice.
He got a cut too. I
Hey,
followed
where's
him. Man, he gets such an exit out of there.
How about it? Something happened to P5 and P4.
Did they come together?
They must have.
Yeah.
P4 was about 30 seconds up the road. Now they're 17 seconds. P5 was also like catching them, that
Okay.
group. And now P5 is only 8 seconds ahead and P4.
Nice.
So yeah, I think he caught that group of leaders and something occurred. Well done.
Thank you. Now I got to make sure I can pull out of the slipstream. I think
it's gonna be
he's
tough.
struggling a little more than us on the second stint, though.
Yeah, if you can stay in front of him until the third sector, you should be able to build a little bit of a gap through the curves.
Oh, I see we got the Merc. Nice job.
Thank you.
The guinea pig was begging for breakfast, so I had to feed her.
They're so loud.
They are. She's like, it's an hour past breakfast normally.
Yeah, I think that Merc just used up too much grip on the first stint.
Yeah, he was struggling when I caught him on the second stint as well. or whoever their first driver was. I don't think this was the same guy.
Ooh, there he goes.
He might be done.
No. Like, unless they're just saying F it, but that shouldn't be game ending.
Oh, he's gotten going. I think he turned. I think the car stalled.
Oh. Speaking of that, do you have a starter button mapped?
I do, yes.
Okay, good. I don't know if the bug is still here, but I had it a few times after the hypercar update where auto start no longer worked.
Yep. Yeah, I've got it mapped after you mentioned it. I think maybe in one of your streams.
Okay.
And yeah, the Merc did stall the car.
Okay, yeah.
So he's now back 23 seconds behind.
Oh man, that
P10.
sucks.
Yeah. The guy leading top split in the hypercars had a game crash, another P13.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. They were in the wingless Peugeot again.
We're in a very, very, very close track position battle right now with P6.
That Porsche?
If you consider the VE, our cars are basically running inside of each other right now.
Yep. He is the guy, though, that's on the opposite tire strat.
Yep, he's on fresh tires right now.
Yep. But since the end of when he caught me and then I pitted, he was only like 4 or 5 seconds ahead, so we've stayed almost like the same distance from each other to this point in the race. Have you gotten more track cuts?
Oh, what? No.
What are those?
I was just flipping through to see the weather. I saw we were at 1. I didn't know if LMU had like a rounding error issue or something.
No, they counted by the quarter.
Nice. At 28C track now it's gotten cold quick.
Yeah, another one was right here, and then down at the hairpin at the end of the Mulsanne.
That would do it. Still 1 out of 12.
Is this the same P3 that I had trouble with last time?
Yes, it is. He's very broken, it looks like.
At least I caught him before the chicane, and he wasn't lagging this time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because, yeah, last time, he was broken and lagging. It was, yeah.
He might try and go for it here.
I'm watching him. He's lifting.
He backed off.
He's waiting. He's 100% waiting.
I wonder if he just came out of the pits or something.
I think so.
Okay.
It was just weird on that first straight, but I think he was lifting for the other P2 coming through.
Probably.
He won't catch you into this turn either.
That Merc is now P12, 27 seconds back.
Oh, so it's still not going great.
No, he got immediately into a battle with some people, and
Oh.
yeah.
Yeah, while trying to recover on boiling tires that you just slid.
Yep. We now have the same VE as, I don't know if the 36 Ferrari was the leader, but I think they're the leader. They are P11 right now. Rejoin on your left.
Good job. Good job.
You have 2 more P2s coming. That sketchy P2 is in the pits again.
Okay, cool. Should have just turned in, but I really thought he wanted it. He was flashing me, so I was like, okay.
I think that's the guys that were arguing earlier.
Baguette Racing?
Yeah. All the Frenchies.
Well, I couldn't have made it any easier or helped him any more. Hopefully they don't have a problem with us.
Well.
Until next time when I don't make it so easy.
The track has also switched to saturated grip just now.
Ooh, nice.
Oh, and our Lambo friend is back in P16 now. With a new driver.
Yeah, I'm really wondering why they chose to triple stint in the hottest part of the day. Like,
Yeah.
Tactical error. Even if you have to triple stint, that's fine, but don't do it at the start.
No.
I wonder if it was like a pit stop blunder, like they forgot to change it for the second stop.
Maybe.
Or maybe that was all the drive time this driver could do, so...
Yeah, just give him 3 stints and move on.
Yeah. It feels better this stint than the first stint. I mean, temps are really, really helping that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm guessing the tires are way less melty.
Yeah, they look great. You've actually caught the leader by like 5 seconds this stint.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, it's down to 53 seconds to the lead. It was just under a minute when you pitted.
I'm seeing 49 seconds to the lead.
Oh, good. I'm glad LMU is just great.
I'm also seeing 54.
God, this game is good.
Lap 4:03.56.
Eight, nine, nine.
I'm back.
Welcome back. Got your shorts on?
I sure do.
3 laps and it's all yours.
Oh, I'm excited.
Time 4:02.27.
We may need to look at around the halfway point, see how close we're going to be on making it to the end, because right now it's showing for me that we may be like 1.5 laps short.
Well, we could
Oh,
definitely do a 12-lap stint somewhere in there easily.
Yeah, I was planning to just kind of do a little bit of extra fuel saving during mine, not even to get an extra lap during mine, but to just start shortening pit stops for you guys.
Sounds good. I don't think the stints left thing takes into account time in the
No, it doesn't.
in the pits, so it
I
may
don't
end
think
up
it takes
working
into
out.
account the pit stops for the leader either, so it's kind of weird.
Yeah.
So I think we're good to double from here on out. I think, actually. I don't think we need to triple any, but I think it might be a smart idea to triple for your next stint, Larson, which will give us the opportunity to have a fresh set if the track gets super, super hot again tomorrow.
Yeah, I can do that during the night. That works.
Or do we... My tires are real good, and Christopher burns his a little more. Do we want to make him do triple on? You know what I mean?
Good point.
I mean, I can always, like, really take it easy.
Well, but also if you start changing it up too much, it gets dangerous. Or for me, it does.
Yeah, dude, I'm same here. I think, honestly, I think most of the wear from him was a 50 fucking degree track.
True, true.
Yeah, it was a lot better in that second stint.
The
Yeah.
track is half the temperature that it was before.
That's insane.
And by the time I'm done with my stints, it's going to be a tenth of what it was.
I could try on that,
Or fifth, excuse me.
on my stint with the fresh tires, try and do a 12 lapper, which would really cut down on tire wear.
Yeah, it definitely would.
Oh, well, there was a Lexus behind us, but I guess he's gone now.
This is the part of the race where, like, lap time is probably not going to gain us too many more spots, but what really will is less time stationary.
Yeah. Yeah, like, I could go catch a top 3, but the tires in the second stint are gonna suck.
Yeah.
Real bad lap from the Porsche ahead.
Yeah.
Looks like he had a couple bad laps. I caught him a bunch.
He will be pitting at the end of this lap, so.
It looks like he was trying to save, like he'd pushed too hard and wasn't gonna potentially make it. because he was at like 9, like just under 9.5 at the line.
Yeah, extra saving will do that then.
Yeah.
Yo,
And then we had Alexis
BVSTI.
behind us that was on fresh tires that had a big issue, and they've dropped back like 5 spots.
How's it going today? Yeah, race is going well. It was an epic first stint from Christopher. Cool. Yeah, I think it's pretty safe to say the Corvette still really likes the cool.
Yeah, your pace looks great.
Like, it's just feeling better and better.
Yeah, I don't think its pace drops off as much as other cars.
Which is wild because of how it is, like, understeery wise.
That's the thing. The front is getting... Well, I guess not just the front. The whole thing's getting grippier. Like, it's understeering less, but it's not getting snappy.
It feels like it's way more sensitive to tire temp than some other cars. I think that's what it is.
Yeah.
Like, the second the fronts or the rears get hot, you lose all pace. How are the engine temps looking?
Oh, wow, you can't see those. That's so dumb.
86, 87 water, 99 for oil.
Okay, so they've come down some.
Yeah.
The hottest I saw was 107 in my first stint on the, whatever, the oil, I guess.
What is it, like 113 where it starts to become an issue?
130.
130 is where
Oh,
it can
okay.
blow up. And there's a performance hit.
I had the third part of that ride.
Yeah, I'm wondering if we're going to see any hypercars. Well, probably not right now, but earlier in the race we could have seen hypercars blow up.
I was waiting for that Cadillac to start smoking.
Cadillacs at Sebring, baby.
Oh yeah.
Good catch.
Alright, last lap.
Push!
Yeah, an 0-1-2 at the end of 2 stints is great.
Okay, on. Headset on and ready.
Excellent.
Beautiful. You're gonna have a nice, clean gap around you. No one really in front, and no one really like directly behind you, so you have plenty of time to get up to speed.
Yeah, awesome.
Dale, I expect 59s every lap.
58s, bitch.
Oh, yes. 57s. I did that in ZRL. Expect
I
nothing
know,
less.
dude. I was expecting that out of you here. I was very disappointed in you.
The lap I did, the 57 in ZRL, I used over 3% on the left side tires.
Jesus.
Yeah, it was real rough. But they didn't overheat, so
That's crazy that you were able to scrape 4% off of a tire and not end up also having it be 105 degrees.
well,
Yeah.
I think the 9-degree track temp
That'll do.
kind of. I found that like the really low temps and the really high temps, you get the. I think it's LMU's version of graining, and that like increases tire wear, even though the temps aren't crazy, especially at low temps. This is a hell of an in-lap.
It's going well. I think this is my first clear lap. There's been a couple others, but this one's going well.
Yeah, you've put quite the gap on the guys behind, which is awesome.
I also saved a bunch of extra fuel before that I used this
Bring her
lap.
on in.
In.
Beautiful.
Woo!
Great stance, Clifford.
Thank you.
We're also definitely on track to not have to stop early at the end of the race, or stop right before the end.
Awesome.
You pitted right at 3 hours. 3 hours and 2 minutes in, so we should be good.
I doubt you'll need to push for a 12th lap on any of your stints then.
Yeah.
We should just be able to come in like this with like 2% extra VE each time. Might make
Yeah.
a difference.
Yeah, with where we're at, we should end up. Our last stop would technically be like 8 minutes roughly after the end of the race. So our last stop will just be a little short, probably.
Electronics, first gear.
Make sure to increase
you.
brake bias if you need.
Oh yeah, back up to 51.2.
All right, and you've got cold tires, so take it easy, but have fun.
Cold tires, cold track. You got no one coming.
Beautiful.
And you also have no one coming on track either.
Oh, good stints.
Oh, I forgot to turn my headlights on too.
You do have a hypercar coming, but you should be good.
Yeah, no problem.
All right, I'm going to stretch for a little bit. You guys good?
Yep, go for it.
All right, be back in a few. I'm going to use the restroom and do a little stretching. I will be right back.
The car behind you on track was the Ferrari that was leading the race. They've been quick,
Awesome.
but they're still 22 seconds back.
Hello.
Very nice. Watch the rejoin. Got 2 P2s coming. Alright, you good? Nice save.
Thank you. I don't know what I just did there. This didn't turn in, I think.
It looked like the back end stepped out slightly on my screen, but who knows? The P2 behind is the one that is kind of sendy.
Awesome.
You've got a P2 battle coming up as the next 2 cars.
Awesome.
And then a really sketchy P2 behind them. That's the French team that was complaining.
Nice. The baguettes?
Yeah, the baguettes.
There's so much more grip in the front end. I don't know what you guys did, but it's nice.
Did you ever
It's not
try
too much.
Well, did you ever try the one I sent?
No.
Oh my god. I don't think you would have known what to do with yourself with that. Your tires are looking good though, temp-wise now. They're finally getting there.
Yeah, I got them up to like race temp, and then I just don't even worry about them.
Good. It seems the front packers really affect how well this car turns. Of course, they're driving the car that's painted like the French flag.
They are a proud people.
And now I want to get my wife to make some homemade baguettes. That sounds good. Nice lap. Going for it. Incredible.
It's a choice.
Yeah. That's that guy that keeps wrecking, so... Oh, looky there, almost died again. Pace looks great.
Thank you.
This Aston is kind of Cindy as well.
I thought he was going to go in on the right-hander there.
I did too. He panic braked. It's a shame they neutered that car.
The Valkyrie?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It is nice to see races at Monza and Le Mans where it's not 15 Valkyries, though. Got a hypercar dead up ahead.
Thank you. It's him.
Yep. Poor guy. That is a broken P2. That caddy that just went by you on my screen, it looks like just the wireframe is their livery. Man, the hypercar leader is on the second chicane on the Mulsanne, and then that's P2 and 3 in front of you. He's got a massive lead. Nice lap. Don't worry about the car behind. He's doing like low 59s.
Awesome.
Oh. I'll tell you once you're on the Mulsanne. Some drama behind. So
I'm back.
The guys that were in 9th and 10th crashed on the front straight.
Oh.
And then started rejoining in front of cars, causing a bigger wreck. And then slammed into the walls, and they have dropped over a minute behind you now.
I'm back. Sounds like I just missed some fun.
Yeah, P9 and 10 just killed each other on the front straight, and then started doing some crazy rejoins and crashing into the walls.
Excellent.
So they're a minute behind. So Dale is only being caught by P8, which was the Ferrari that was leading the race.
Awesome.
Yep. And he set a 4:01.6 last lap, which is pretty sick.
359.4 actually.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I meant Dale put the 016, which is awesome. Yeah, that Ferrari is flying.
Yeah, I'll make it easy for him.
Yeah, he's not our fight.
Even when they are our fight, I tend to make it easy for him. This is a long race. We'll catch him later if we're faster.
Yeah, you made it easy for me in the ZRL race for no reason.
I don't even remember.
Because I came out of the pits directly behind you.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it is going well. It's going very well.
Oh, I had my reasons.
Me getting the extra lap.
No, it's how do I get through this next chicane like he does?
You were getting through there really well.
Yeah, it's funny. Like when I have that rabbit to chase, it's just a little easier to gauge your speed and apex speed and stuff like that.
You brake where I brake, and you're like, oh man, I can brake later.
Oh no! I did not do that.
It is insane how late the Lexus can brake. It's just stupid.
So, the marshals for LeMans, they're a warning badge with B0 safety.
Good. Are they still in P5?
Yes.
Nice save, Dale.
Thank you.
Have you seen the livery on that car?
Yeah, I'm watching them right now.
Oh man.
That guy's not happy.
This game looks so good at night, it's crazy. Careful with the P2 behind, he just blew the chicane. I think he's out on fresh tires.
Alrighty.
He also has a warning badge, or a just off probation badge, so.
Oh, I see him.
It looks like the Ferrari behind is going for the push strat. They've been doing 10-lap stints.
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah. I think that's their only shot.
Yep. They were doing that before the mistake, though, too.
Oh, were they?
Yeah.
If they can keep those 59s up, they've got a shot with it.
They're picking up track cuts, that's for sure. And they have been since the very beginning.
Yep. Does it show how many they have?
No, but I just every time I seem to check, they don't have a lap time. Or like one lap they do, and then the next lap, if it doesn't show up in the timing, that means
Yeah.
it was invalid.
Gotcha.
And like you see how his average is so jacked up? That's because
Yeah.
he still probably doesn't have 5 clean laps.
That's wild.
Yeah.
Yeah, I did get a track cut on one of them that didn't count for points.
Must have gone green just before you got it or something?
Yeah.
But yeah, unfortunately and fortunately, they don't tell us how many track cuts the other teams have anymore, because that's rife for abuse.
Yeah. Yeah, you catch somebody that's on the limit and just push them wide.
Yep.
Now, there's not bad sportsmanship in esports. That would never happen.
No, never.
If somebody gets a drive-through for track limits that's not related to pit entry, I will be very surprised. Because 12 is a whole lot.
12's too many, dude. We should have 6 at the max, in my opinion.
It is less on average, though, than the daily races.
Yeah, the fact they're giving us 5 during those is insane.
It's crazy.
Like, 12 for this is just 1 an hour, which is nothing. But... I don't know why the guy behind you's flashing already, but...
I know, I was just thinking that too. I was like, dude, you're 4 seconds away still.
I didn't even notice.
I wonder if he's like me and forgets what button is which and just starts pressing them.
Nah, he knows what that button does. Everybody knows what that button does.
Yeah. The second hyper that will catch you is one of the sketchy ones. I think
They
he's
can't
also...
scare me.
I think he's the last one running, too.
It's great that he's going to catch me in like an interesting spot, too.
Yep.
No, you don't, bitch.
I thought he was gonna do it. I was like, oh, well, brace
I saw
over.
him wanting to do it, like, and I was like, yeah, I'm just going to keep my line early.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah, that was...
if he really wants to
well
do
done.
it, he's going to have to accept that he's going to crash his car.
Yeah.
You feeling ready for your race, Adam?
Alright, I'm gonna go grab some more coffee. Be right back.
I'll be here.
You're pulling away from everybody behind, like,
Awesome.
by a
awesome.
lot.
This Ferrari. I'm not worried about this Ferrari,
Well,
though.
yeah. Yeah, a bunch of them are up in the teens, 14s, and then 405, 406. Your average is also better than 2, 3 cars ahead
All right.
by over a second.
Hey, now. And honestly, I've been shitting every single lap. I just, like, every lap, there's like, God damn it, I messed that up pretty horrendously.
Oh, good catch. I saw you touch the grass there.
Yeah.
I hate that. You got to get it so close, but man, you touch it and it's so sketchy. Maybe I just am gentle on the tires. Because you're...
I'm chewing them up pretty good, too.
Yeah, you're about the same as Christopher. Like, I don't think you're wearing them too much, but just more than me.
Yeah, they'll survive a double stint easy.
Oh,
Triple
yeah.
even.
Alright, I'm back. Looks like we're having some
Well, I'm
fun.
back.
Yeah, this Ferrari, he keeps catching in, like, the exact wrong spot and slowing himself down.
Oh man. That is the perks and the downfall of driving that car. It's such a momentum car that catching someone or a car that doesn't use the same momentum lines is very difficult.
He might have chilled because he's got to pit this lap too.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. So the Lexus that was behind you that crashed is now 90 or 82 seconds back. Oh, that was so scary. That P2 and the Ferrari almost wrecked on pit entry.
I saw them both wanting to go in pit lane.
Another great lap.
No change. 100%. Dale. Let's go. Ready.
P5 and 6 battle?
Not quite, but
No, not yet. So I wonder what happened to P6 because you've caught him.
Yeah, that's why I thought they'd, or... Wait, and P5 too. The gap closed.
Yeah, P6's last lap was a 4:03.
It was a 12-second gap to P5 when I started my stint.
Nice.
But it grew and then it shrunk, so something happened to him.
P6 is on his in lap, so I bet you he was saving fuel to make it back.
Yeah, that's the same car that they did that last time when I was in. All of a sudden they lost a bunch of time just before the pit stop. Hey, Carl, how's it going? Very good. Yeah, it's going well. Christopher had a hell of a start. Made up a ton of positions. Got us inside the top 10. There's been a little bit of spice.
Is my pit set up? No tires?
No tires, full fuel.
No tires, yes, perfect.
There's been a little bit of spice. Yeah. Yeah. But overall, pretty good.
The one directly.
Yeah, I'm probably going to chill behind him.
Well, P25 is coming in this lap.
Oh, okay.
P24 has 70% VE left. So, handle him however you want.
I don't want to be behind him in the pit entry.
Let's see.
But I don't want him behind me in the pit entry.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll probably wait behind him. Safer.
Yeah. Yeah, it's going well. It's been spicier for some other people. There have been some cars that, yeah, it's not going well.
Of course.
Jesus.
Just flashing like crazy.
Christopher handed over the car with 0 damage and 0 track cuts. And I immediately got track cuts and damage.
You got him. Very nice.
Thank you.
Yep. Yeah, the one ahead is the one that's pitting with you. So just
Yeah, I know.
All right, bring her on in. Very nice stint.
Good
Thank
job.
you.
Yeah, awesome. And there's that yellow Aston.
Yep.
That means that we're not losing too much to the front runners if we're seeing him every single time.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty.
Nice.
Very nice.
Jumps the Porsche.
Great job.
Perfect.
You've got a clear track behind. You do have a sketchy P2 come in after the first couple corners. And the Ferrari jumped you, so you don't have to worry about him either. Currently 11 seconds behind you is that Porsche that's on the off strategy, so he'll probably run you down pretty quick, because he'll be on new tires.
Awesome.
Seven.
Got us a half point.
No worries.
I was worried I'd have lifted.
Bish is causing some problems, huh?
Who?
T. Bish.
Is that a P2?
I'm guessing. Yes, it is. P11 in the P2s.
Or are they going on in the chat right now?
They're catching a lot of hate from several people.
Yeah, it seems like some of the new drivers in the P2s are doing some wild things.
Yeah.
And they're really struggling to get tires up to temp. That guy that just passed Dale just blew through turn 1.
He blew through the first chicane as well.
Oh, man. Good save.
Thank you.
Yep. Yeah. They have been angry the whole time, too. And they're definitely the lowest ranked in terms of driver rating and safety rating in the grid. The P2s.
Did I hear right that they don't have brake wear for this race?
Correct.
We don't need to worry about it, that's for sure.
Okay. I know at the Bahrain 8 hours, there were like a couple cars that were bugged that were getting brake failure after like 6 hours.
The Mercedes, right?
Yeah, the Mercedes and then the Aston hypercar. The guy that led the entire Bahrain 8 hour had his brake fail in like the last 45 minutes and he didn't pit. So he was like 10 seconds a lap slower for the last like 45 minutes of the race.
Oh.
Jeez.
Yeah, it was brutal. I think he ended up like outside the top 10.
Yeah, if we have a brake failure, then it's a bug because it's not supposed to.
I hope they implement that eventually, and it's implemented well.
I think a brake failure is still in right now. Like, we can have a brake failure at any moment, because mechanical failures are in the game.
Right.
But brake pad wear, I don't think currently is. And
Gotcha.
I don't think they intend to implement it.
That sucks.
Well, WC doesn't change brake pads.
Yeah, but oh god, watch out on your right.
Holy
I know,
cow.
I had to leave it open.
Makes sense why he's just come off probation. Yeah, I know WEC doesn't change brakes, but it would be interesting. To,
Split
like, force
6.
people to not run super closed ducts.
6 out of
Yeah.
16.
Same thing with like the radiator stuff too. Like, I don't know. I feel like either engine heating isn't implemented well,
Typical.
or 130C is just too high.
I don't think it's implemented well. They should be getting hotter.
Yeah, I mean, we shouldn't run two completely shut radiators. Obviously, they're probably not fully shut, but...
No, yeah. They're as shut as they can be. But yeah,
Right,
like
yeah.
we shouldn't be able to do that everywhere all the time.
Yeah. I wonder if that's something that actually gets adjusted on these cars in real life. Like if they actually do shut radiators and stuff.
They do. They tape them.
Gotcha. I didn't know if the wet cars did. I know NASCAR does and, you know, all those guys, but...
Yeah, SRO, WEC, they all allow it. And yeah, a lot of the teams will. They'll even tape the brake ducts.
They'll even like change the tape depending on like once it's overnight, they'll start taping the car up.
Yep.
Nice.
It's so cool to see. It's not as common though in like you see that a lot in NIMS, I should say.
Yeah, that makes
But
sense.
in WEC, it's less common because like working on the car has to be done after the fueling, so they
Right.
can't go in and start taping the car up to add aero or anything.
Yeah,
But
if
you'll see
any...
them, like, you'll see them do it, and they'll have 6 guys over the wall, all like holding this huge sheet of tape that's been like finagled together.
Oh, that's fantastic. So you haven't been losing any time really to that Porsche behind you.
Awesome.
Yeah.
I think he's a little faster than me outright, but he's just making more mistakes.
Yeah.
Because I see the gap come down to like 8, and then it goes back to 11.
Oh, and that P2 that apparently everyone's upset about is coming up behind you. 11
Yeah,
seconds back.
he's still struggling too. I've been hopping on board every now and then. He's actually holding that Porsche up.
That's crazy.
Like they keep passing each other. Christopher, you're in for the next stint, right?
Yep.
Alrighty. Got you all set up.
I'd like to try and catch that that BMW in P5.
I think you will.
We'll see. We'll see how much pace their next driver has.
Hopefully they defend against the Ferrari too.
Yeah.
Because that
Be
would be the
interesting.
BMW thing to do, is
Oh,
to
for
fight
sure.
for your life.
I like how the top 3 of the top 4 are Astons. It's shaken out exactly how the bop is.
Yeah, pretty much. Minus that pesky Corvette up there ahead of the Porsche.
Yeah, that's crazy. The Porsche that's dropped back even further now.
They bopped more than just the weight on the Corvette.
Yeah.
They definitely did for all the cars. I'm pretty sure they changed aero balance something.
They had to have.
I feel like they took some power off the Corvette. Like it felt so fast just before the patch. Not before the original patch, when, you know what I'm saying, before the hotfix, I should say.
Yeah.
The BOP hotfix.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you were running me down in a straight line. I know you had the slipstream, but you were able to outrun the Ferrari in a straight line.
Yeah, that wasn't possible before.
Yeah. And I was hitting 290 going into the first chicane. Like, I wasn't going slow. This next hyper is the leader.
Yeah, that Porsche's dropping back even more now.
Yeah. I wonder if the P2 ran into him and gave him damage.
Yeah, maybe.
Because that P2 is still back there.
Oh, yeah.
Another great lap.
I'll take them.
Dude, 022 and you're on your second stint is great. That P2 just went off again. He's gonna go for it.
Oh, I know it. I hope he does.
We're up to 2 points.
Jonathan, you're right. This car does feel incredible during the second stint. Like I'm going slower. I can feel it, but like it just feels like it's in a pocket.
Yeah. It gets into the zone. You're not
like
really
the-
going that much slower, though.
And the sketchiness on entry just goes away completely.
That's the part that's like it really gets safer. But like it doesn't feel like it's losing. I don't know.
Yeah, I can't put my finger on it either.
If it's like the Ferrari, what I found with it is that the nose stops being so pointy, and that's where it stops getting sketchy.
But it feels like there's more grip. Like I'm understeering
Yeah.
less is the weird part.
Yeah, it's very strange. It is a nicer car at like mid to high fuel. It's same with the Ferrari, and I think the Lambo is the same way, where like you get on low fuel and it's a totally different.
Balance goes away, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you can have it either. You can make it good on low fuel, or you can make it good on a race stint.
Yeah.
But it's not going to do both.
No.
Like, it'll still be fine on low fuel, but it's just not going to be the outright purple laps.
I've just gotten in a habit of setting up the Ferrari for it to be good about 5 laps into the stint, 5 or 6, but those first 5 or 6 are very scary. Because that car gets more and more understeery as the fuel burns off, because the weight comes off the nose.
Yeah. So super pointy right off the bat.
Yeah, like to the point that it's scary. But once the tires wear in a little bit and the fuel burns off, then it starts doing better. If I make it where it drives well from the start, like we saw at Sebring, it just becomes terrible, like 10 laps in.
There's a yellow flag. I don't see where it's at, though.
I seen it, yeah.
It's a dead GT3.
Oh, okay, in the wall right there.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you might get caught by Bish behind this lap, if he can keep it on track.
Son of my biche.
Beesh!
You've got a P2 off ahead.
Got a hyper on cold tires, too.
That's scary.
Seems like he was going like abnormally slow.
Very.
He's gonna be slow if he passes you into the hairpin or into the chicane.
I saw that got a little dicey there. I just saw him warming his tires, figured I'd give him the whole circuit to do it.
Yeah. Oh, he's so slow.
He should be out of your way this time, though.
It's alright, he didn't really
Careful.
slow me down too bad.
Careful behind.
Biche coming?
Yep.
Yeah, he's 2 seconds back and a hyper, so
401, 402, 44.
oh, watch out.
I saw headlights in a weird spot. I was like, let me stay as far away from those things as possible.
Yep, that's Gonzalez again. Good luck.
Oh, there's a lot more.
He'll likely crash up here or go off.
I'm ready for it.
300 degrees? There's nothing we can do.
Or just go 2 miles an hour.
One of the two. How many wheels is that blue flag missing? Still stuck in the wall there.
Let's see. One. And he's crawling at like 1 mile an hour, 0 miles
Poor
an
fella.
hour.
Yeah, I can't get that diff to engage. So that P2 is claiming that it's the tires are bugged?
What, that he's got the 0% tire bug?
No, that they're at 300 degrees and they're just, it's not his fault. Or,
I mean, if that's the case, that sucks.
well, I don't know if it's the case though.
I don't think it is.
And
I
like,
don't think he would be able to drive as quick as he is
no.
if they're that hot. Like, he's still taking corners and braking and all that.
Yeah.
But you
Beach?
never
Beach
know.
just saying his tires are too hot?
Well, his teammate.
okay.
His teammate, oh, there's nothing we can do. We don't know what, the car must be broken. I'm driving the same way and it's fine. And it's, well, I don't know. I've watched a few times. It hasn't been good. But I don't know.
Yeah, I've watched a bunch of people drive the car the same way someone else is, and they're not.
Yeah, exactly.
Though I wouldn't put it past the game.
I kind of wouldn't either for a random bug like that, unfortunately.
Watch out for the guy behind you. This guy's one of the many that are problems. Alright, I'm gonna go grab a drink and go pee and be ready to get in.
Alrighty. Fuel ratio is perfect, Jonathan.
Awesome. You're lying to me.
Now,
You've
I
got too
0.2
much.
more than yeah, right.
We're carrying extra weight, damn it. Yeah, 8.6 is good. That 0.2 is not hurting us. All right, you've got Vorniku coming up again. He's been spicy in the past. He's the guy that about killed you in the final chicanes.
Okay, okay. So if I can get him through before a braking zone, that's ideal.
Yeah, yeah.
Like right here, he wants it.
Ooh, good catch.
Thank you. I trimmed a little bit there, trimlined it.
Yeah, man, you gotta cut more or less than you really, really want to. Because, yeah, if it grabs that lip, you're just a passenger.
Yep.
Anything eventful happen?
Nah, not really.
Nice.
I think Calvin and Lenny got disconnected again.
Oh no. Lenny has such bad luck recently.
Yeah. Calvin's had a few DCs though too. Like
Has he really?
I think even during Mount Panorama, didn't he have a DC?
I think they did, yeah. They ended up with a great finish though.
Yeah, they did.
When did I get 6th place?
The Ferrari pitted last lap.
Okay.
Yeah, they're still on their... I think they're still on their full push strat.
Yeah, they definitely are.
They did 11... nope, they did 10 laps, yeah. It'll be interesting to see where they shake out.
It's not going to work for him at this point.
Yeah, dude, they'd have to be doing 57s every lap to make it worth it, I think.
Yeah.
But it could have worked, except for that not fueling all the way up at the first pit stop. That kind of sealed their fate, I think.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, unless it somehow works out, like, exactly where...
Oh.
They eliminated their splash and dash.
Yeah, maybe.
But it wouldn't just be a splash and dash, because they did full VE on that stop. So it wasn't
P27,
a
how much
short stop.
VE do they have? Do I need to get around them or just cruise?
They have 31%.
Yeah. You can probably get him here into the right-hander. Yeah, you're good.
He plays ball.
Very nice.
Nice.
Nice guy.
And then the Porsche and the Merc behind are fighting, it looks like, and the Porsche's in this lap.
Excellent.
So you actually ended up gaining time on that Porsche that's on the opposite strat, that stint.
Yep, pulled away from him.
Awesome.
And I think he was on new tires this stint.
Yes, he was.
So
Even better.
we're now like very much net ahead of them. I'll actually come out ahead of them, it looks like. Barely, but I should end up ahead of them with the tire change. He's cutting it close too on that VE.
Nah, I got
Oh.
1.4 in the tank still.
No, not you. The Porsche.
Oh.
He's on 0% right now. Entering
0.0. Coasting to the line. Yeah, he cut that very close.
They've been cutting it close the whole race with this. That means they lost even more time to us.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I'm glad they didn't get a drive-through or whatever for that. It's always a shame when that happens.
Yeah. They cut it as close as they could, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd rather pass them on track, but hey, part of competing is following the rules.
Mm. There's no need over 11 laps to cut it that close.
All right, boxing at the end of this lap.
Okie dokie.
Oh. All but the top 4 hypercars are a lap down.
All but the top 4 are what? I'm sorry?
All but the top 4 hypercars are a lap down.
Sheesh.
And then the lead P2 has already lapped the entire P2 field.
Top 20 GT3s are still on the lead lap, which is great.
That's awesome.
Hell yeah.
We're on track to not get lapped either.
Yep.
With the gap as it is right now.
All right, Larson, you ready?
Yes, sir.
Awesome.
And it auto puts me in the car, right?
Yep.
You got it. You don't got to press anything. You don't got to be in any particular menu. You could be in the replay. You could be in the standing screen. Doesn't matter.
You can even be in third-person view, and it'll just put you right in the cockpit.
Perfect.
Which it didn't the first time.
Oh, really?
Yeah, if you weren't in cockpit view, it would just take you out of the car, and you'd have to go back and hit take control.
Oof. I'm not just imagining that, right? Though, right? It does actually do it now.
Yeah, it does.
Yes, it
Oh,
does.
okay.
Yeah.
I was like, man, I'm pretty
It was
sure
only
I've.
the very first race.
Oh, okay, okay.
Very nice double.
Awesome stints.
Thank you.
And we're almost 4 minutes to the green in terms of time for the race.
All right, later,
It's
Carl.
1 a.m. It's
Have a good day, man.
Perfect time to triple stint a set of tires if we're gonna.
Okay. Y'all just
Up
let
to
me
you.
know.
Talk
if
to you
want
soon.
though. You'll be the pilot.
Well, do we
And
want
there's
the
our
extra
friend in
set?
the Aston.
Do we want the extra set at the end or no? That's really the question.
With as hot as the circuit was, I don't know. All right, first gear, double check your brake bias as well as your ABS. Those are the two things I changed.
Beautiful. Was ABS on 6 initially?
It was on 6. Yes, I said
Okay.
it's a 9.
Okay, I'll leave it on 9 for the outlap so that I don't die. And then I'll get her.
You got clear air behind you. I'll be right back.
Porsche might catch you before the end
Yeah,
of the
that's-
lap, but you're going to get right back past him once your tires are up.
Yeah, for sure. I'm not gonna fight him. He's flying.
Yeah, he's cruising up real quick right now. Okay, well, I hope that at least fixes it.
If I can keep that Porsche behind, that will be ideal.
Yeah, he's not gaining quite as much.
When the tires are already up,
Almost a race
Almost.
start.
yeah, they feel fine.
But yeah, that would be real nice to not have to get back around. I think he's willing to let it stay ahead. Let us stay ahead.
Yeah, I think he knows that once these tires are hot.
Exactly.
Oh god, that outlap is so painful. Oh man, this thing feels good already.
Nice.
So if we triple, we could put a fresh set on for the short stint at the end. Would it be worth the tire warm up then?
Well, by the time we get to that point, it's going to be a lot hotter.
Right.
I'm guessing it's probably going to be 50-degree track temp again.
Probably.
So,
But
like,
can we utilize a new set over, let's say, a 9-lap stint? Because we're already a lap shorter on the final stint based off of how much time past 45 minutes per stint that we're at.
I mean, yeah, it'll still even out, I think.
Yeah.
I think anything less than like a half a stint, or more than half a stint, it's worth it.
True.
Especially with the temps that it's gonna be. If it was colder, maybe not. And I really don't understand why the track ever falls below ambient. Like, that
Yeah,
also should not happen.
No.
Yeah, you don't gotta worry about that Porsche anymore.
No.
I'm back. Any crazy shit happen?
No, it's been pretty chill.
Christopher's back in the car, everything calmed down.
Yep.
I had quiet stints too.
He's pushing for that sub 4 minute lap. $59.4 from the leader. Oh.
I'll be right back.
Oh, hang on to it. There it is.
Nice.
Nice lap.
Appreciate it.
You are flying up on P6 as well.
Awesome.
Only you and the leader are sub 4. Everybody else is in the mid 01s. Oh, an Aston behind just got into the 59s as well. P11.
Nice. Can we not go 3 wide, please?
Okay, this guy's flying too. So yeah, they should also be on fresh tires. Yeah, okay. Yo, Zedge, how you doing? I mean, he's trying his hardest to, and he's doing a good job at it. He's doing a good job at it. You're flying, man. Keep it up.
The car feels so good.
.58 is the purple lap.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
the
okay, I
Ferrari.
gotcha.
He did that on one of his first laps.
Finals time?
No, it's a
Midterms?
Porsche actually. And
Yeah.
they're all the way down in like P22.
Oh,
Yeah, it's definitely a different car now. That 777.
yeah. Oh, that was a great first sector.
Ooh. And an awesome exit onto the straight. Look at all that time.
It actually did it like I wanted for once. Ooh, and fuel usage is great too. Starting to feel like the Ferrari.
Oh, okay.
Damn it. Ooh, 58.9 by the leader. Nice.
He's on for another cracking lap.
Oh, did something happen to the leader? He just lost like 8 seconds.
I think it's just LMU relative things.
Yeah, I think it's just the relative being goofy. You're flying, dude.
I gotta back the pace down. The tires are getting fucked. Now tell me why it did that. Oh my
Corvette.
god. Yeah. It's crazy that in 6 laps, the tires are down to 89 already.
That is pretty crazy.
Yeah.
Insane.
Like, I just don't get where you're able to use that much more tire than me.
Well, that's what I was about to ask. Is like, does it look like I'm doing anything crazy?
Not really. Is the like it looks normal.
It feels normal. Like I don't feel like I'm pushing. Like I feel like I've got another, I don't know, second in it probably if I really pushed it hard. The leader did a 408 that last lap, so something happened.
Yeah,
happened,
okay.
yeah.
You were right.
That's crazy.
They've got damage on 3 of the 4 sides, so I don't know if that happened recently. But with an 8-second lap, or a 408, I'm guessing maybe they got something.
Yeah.
Your 5-lap average is better than anybody else.
Yeah, that was a really nice start to
And
the
not by a
stint.
little bit.
Yeah, not by a little bit either. Like
By
a second.
full second, dude.
Yeah, that felt great, and then I have that shitter of a lap there, but oh well.
It's still your 5-lap average is still a full second faster.
Yeah.
And that last lap actually brought your average down a hair.
Larson doing Larson things. Just casually flying. A second faster than everybody else. Hoogity hoo! What's up, dude? Hey, Jeeps, how you doing? Wow.
Something's wrong with the leader. He's losing even more time this lap.
Quite a bit of traffic they're in.
Okay.
Hey, buddy.
Lifting more and gaining time is wild.
You say lifting more and gaining time is wild?
Yeah.
Yeah, it feels so good when you get it right.
Mm-hmm. I cannot see the apex there at all.
On your monitor?
No, just like since there's no marker there because somebody ran it over,
yeah,
I just
bollards are all
can't see
gone.
the corner.
Yeah.
That the leader didn't 0-1-1 that last lap.
Yeah, I'm riding on board with him right now. Yeah, he was just in some bad traffic that last lap. Lost about 2 seconds, but once the traffic got away, the delta didn't drop anymore. So I don't,
Gotcha.
yeah.
He must have just gotten spooked or had a decent sized off.
Yeah, because they're not really losing time. I think it was just another random bad lap. Don't think they've got damage causing it. Well, he hasn't been in that long yet. Okay. You're definitely not wearing the tires as much anymore.
It's gotta be how I'm braking that's doing it. Because the second I start lifting coast, I've dropped the tire temps by like 4 degrees and they're not wearing.
Okay.
And the fronts aren't wearing as aggressive compared to the rears now because there's only a 2% difference.
Yeah.
Wild.
iRacing does that too, though, right? Like if you lean into the ABS, it just starts heating the tires and wearing them real quick. I think.
That sounds right.
I mean, it should.
Yeah.
Yeah, in theory, it would in real life too.
Well, it's a bunch of micro locking basically.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you're like constantly pushing the tires.
Yeah, this race is going great. Mostly thanks to Christopher. Dale also didn't put a foot wrong in his stint. But Christopher's just flying. We started at the back, and he got us inside the top 10 by the time he was done with his first double. I, however, did get us damage. Oh, classic. Typical I'm smashing the car up.
We're still pulling away from the Porsche behind, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, again, you're a second faster than everybody.
Perfect. That's what we like to hear.
You're almost 3 seconds faster than the Porsche. 2.5.
Oogie-oo. Meow.
.58% that lap. Wild. Do y'all think it's worth it to try for 12 on this next stint?
And what, make that final one even shorter?
Yeah, basically. Because if I'm gonna triple, I'm gonna lose time anyway on this. So would it be worth it to try and do 2 12s?
I don't think so.
Okay.
Because then that's even less time on the fresh tires. That, like, I think the closer to a full stint on that last set, if we're saving a set, the better.
Fair enough.
I don't even know. Are we saving a set? Like, how many stints do we have left?
What we could do is on the third to final stint, we basically do a single and then a double to end the race if we want to guarantee a full stint on new tires, basically, like to theoretically get the most out of them.
So we've got 4 sets of tires and approximately 9 pit stops to go. So actually, if we triple these, we're going to be doubling for the rest of the race by the sounds of it.
So after this, we'll be exactly at halfway, basically, or just past halfway. Not this stint, but my double stint.
Yeah.
Right, yep.
And that should give us... Oh, God. Okay, we're good. That should give us how many to go?
Exactly as many as we've used. So, like...
Okay, so 4.
Yeah,
4
so...
full doubles. Which is exactly how many tires we have left, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, so if you go a triple on this stint, it just means that the final stint will be a single. Or however we split it up, but like I don't think saving the extra lap would be worth it as well.
Right. Unless we did
I don't think
a single and then a double to end the race instead of a double then a single.
Yeah,
Right.
but it's going to be the
I
hottest
don't-
right at the end of the race.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think we need to triple at all, actually.
Yeah, and then we would just be doubling.
20-minute race. We're doing almost exactly 45-minute stints to the T.
Yeah.
That's 16 total stints. And we had 32 tires to start with. So Actually, I think we're on pace to just be okay.
Yeah. Yeah, we don't need to triple stint. We're just wondering if it would be worth it to have only
I think it will be. I do. I think it will be.
Okay.
I think that last stint, because it will be a full stint. It's not. We should be able to avoid a splash and dash. The reason it's showing us an extra right now is because it's going to be on that cusp of an extra lap, more than likely.
With the way things are at when you got out, we were 4 minutes over exactly making it on the dot to the end, which means we should have technically a full stint, including the extra lap to end the race.
Right. Yep.
Is my stop set?
Yes, it is.
Beautiful. You got us our first track limit point.
No, I did.
Yeah.
Well, sorry, my first.
No sweat.
0.5.
We're up to 3 now. We're fine.
Yep. Wow, we have dropped the cars behind by a lot. We're actually pulling away from the Ferrari too, which is pretty sick.
I don't think you understand how much faster than everybody else you're going right now, man.
Yeah.
It doesn't feel like it.
Everybody else is struggling with grip and traffic. Name one. And you're just cruising, dealing with both just fine.
That was probably the quickest stint it felt like it went by super fast.
Yeah, it was pretty much hot laps the whole time. That was awesome.
Yeah, it was very nice. Yeah, man, look at the front tire wear. Like, I don't think I was doing anything crazy, but 84% is wild.
You were at 89% when you stopped pushing.
Yeah.
So you used 5% over like the rest of the stint from the start.
Yeah, basically the back half of the stint.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't look like you're doing anything crazy. I'm not sure. It's got to be the way you're braking, like you said.
Yep.
It's just, yeah, I don't see it where it's going.
Well, now does it make sense why some of the races that we had at ZRL, I was like super quick and then fell off a cliff?
Yeah.
Yeah, it all tracks now.
Yep. But man, the simulation races, I go and do that and fuel save for the whole race and the car's fine. It's so weird. Who crashed up ahead?
Up ahead?
I don't see a yellow.
It's clear now.
P1 crashed.
Oh.
They're in the
P1's
pit.
in the pits, but it's not showing them as in the Oh, there it is. Never mind. I'm dumb. Ignore me entirely.
There was a P2 off at the previous corner.
Of course. Yeah, I saw a yellow light up ahead.
Yeah, they must have got going. I looked. I didn't see anybody off.
Probably P13.
Yeah. Pit, pit, pit.
Yes, sir.
Great stint.
Appreciate it.
Well done.
Oh, this is awkward.
I do wish that they'd add a lollipop man to this game, or like a green light, yellow light, red light for pit exit.
Give me illegal releases. Yeah, add the penalty for illegal release.
Yeah.
I do feel like that's another thing that you could abuse in esports, though.
What?
Because like an illegal release thing, you have a team car that just goes and parks by somebody and makes it where they can't release or whatever.
Yeah, but that's a pretty easy slam dunk to get rid of them as well.
It is, but like, what do you do? Give the guy his time back that he lost?
Yeah.
Like, you know, you can DQ the guy, but
In the moment, it don't help.
yeah, it doesn't save you the 30 seconds it cost before race control noticed.
One of those police can't save you moments.
Yeah.
Exactly. We gained 2 seconds on the BMW ahead, which is nice.
Just in the pit stop as well.
Yeah, just in the pit stop. We were at 20 seconds to him when I got the car.
Yeah.
God, the little stutter every time somebody gets in or out of a car is crazy.
Oh, I don't experience that.
Oh, really?
I don't either. Only when somebody joins the server. That's the only time I get it.
Every time the message pops up that says so-and-so is now driving this car, I get like a 1/10 of a second stutter.
Huh.
And you know how it used to do where the force feedback would go light? It does the same thing. So it's like a game stutter and force feedback stutter.
Oh, that's the worst.
Yeah. Do we get the tires down below 60% on this stunt?
That'd be impressive. You alone are the reason for saturated grip.
Yeah.
It's all your rubber on it.
I'm out there like those guys at the drag races that do the prep in between rounds, just burning tires onto the road.
Like the first time Formula One went to Portimao right after the repave. They got a bunch of the street cars out there just driving around. I wish that Formula One would do that for practice sessions. You got to go out in your manufacturer's street car for practice, straight into quali with the F1.
Oh, that'd be fantastic.
That would definitely shake things up, I think.
Yeah, see who's a real good driver.
Larson got a track cut coming in on his in lap, so it didn't count the lap toward his average.
Oh!
So he doesn't have a pit lap. His average is still his usual one.
It shows that I got a 406.
There it goes, 414.
Okay.
Yeah, but
like,
that 414 is because of the 503 for the out lap, not the in
Yeah,
lap.
exactly. Yep, exactly.
Yeah, so it'll still tell you your time. It just doesn't show up in like the 5 lap average time for everybody else.
Weird. It didn't give me a penalty though. Like we're still at 3.
Nice.
I hate being caught right there on exit of onto the Mulsanne. The hypercars never know where I'm gonna go.
I know it.
Did P5 change tires? 'Cause he's real slow.
I can't exactly see yet, but they should, according to their strat, have changed.
Yeah, they're almost certainly on fresh tires.
Okay.
Hopefully these two will fight a bit. I'll be right back.
Yep.
I'm gonna use the restroom, top off my coffee. Back in a second.
That last lap was only 0.3% off doing a 12 lap average.
Any fuel you save is going to shorten one of our stops, so it'll help.
Yep.
That was late. Good, you saw it coming though.
Yeah. Every time there's a car that has that like neon green and purple, I never trust the drivers, because if you have bad taste in paint schemes, you probably can't drive.
Oh my god.
What? Can you send a message in chat? That was Martine. Yeah, whatever the hell that was.
Larson, I have no idea how you saved that, dude.
Yeah, I thought we were just dead.
I thought you were going straight into the wall and losing both front wheels. I thought it was over right there.
Yep, I did too. How is damage looking?
It was thankfully just a little nip, but
Man,
we do have an option to repair. We'll see what the lap time does.
it feels fine.
I'd wager it would be too. If it was the front bumper, we'd probably talk about repairing that.
You were much nicer than I would have been in the text chat.
Yeah, I don't want him coming back around pissed.
I'd have gotten us banned for explicit language.
Did I miss something?
Oh, we almost died.
Yeah. The replay works, by the way. If you just drag the... Don't hit rewind, don't hit pause, but if you just drag the dot a little bit, it's at 5:32:23 in the replay.
Yeah. Exiting the Porsche curves. We should not be driving anymore.
Dude, it's the craziest save I've ever seen in my life. I'm not kidding. I genuinely thought we were dead. He was completely sideways, 90 degrees
in the
facing
grass.
the wall, in the grass. Somehow got it going straight again. And barely lost any time.
We almost just got killed into the hairpin. Oh, it is the witching hour. Oh, man. I don't trust anyone anymore.
Oh boy.
Oh, and you should watch the dive at the entrance to the Porsche curves too.
I saw
the same complex.
Yeah, I saw that one too. That dude just drove into the back of you. There was no excuse for that one.
That was ridiculous.
Like, you were as far to the right as you could.
There's a potential that there was like a netcode thing there, though. That does happen. And maybe on his screen he didn't even hit us. That's a small possibility.
He is the last place hypercar. I'm gonna be willing to bet.
I'm gonna bet that it's not that, but
yeah. I think it's incompetence.
I think it's a conspiracy. He's out to get us.
There we go.
We all have different theories. I love it.
He's got a buddy in a GT3.
Yeah, he's the a buddy to the Porsche behind us.
Yeah.
It's starting to do that damn bounce slide thing again.
It started for me on my second stint too, but it was like, it wasn't scary. Every time it bounced, it just caught itself perfectly.
I'm hoping it keeps doing that. P4, 5, and 6 are 2 seconds apart from each other.
Oh yeah, they're under a blanket.
Yeah. looks like the leader's doing a push stint.
Yeah, they're burning VE.
Yeah, big time.
So are we gonna do the triple now or no? Just double them all. It's up to you guys. Chris, how are you feeling in the car?
That is a question.
There won't be another opportunity to triple after this stint. The sun is gonna start coming up.
Correct. Somebody will have to do a triple later in the race. Either, like the way it lines up right now is everyone gets new tires the rest of the race every time we jump in the car.
Yep.
So do we want that, or do we want somebody to do a triple with a double and a single as their stint? Because that's basically the way it'll work out at that point.
Oh, do you mean for like drive time wise?
Yeah, drive time wise.
Oh, we don't give a shit about that.
Okay.
I don't give a shit about that.
What is the stint order, I guess, going towards the end? Like, I guess the big question is, how hot is it going to be the next time I'm in the car? Because obviously I'm known for cooking tires, so if somebody's going to be in when it's hotter, are they going to need...
You're going to come in at around 5:55 on the clock. Next person's going to take 90 minutes off. Another 90, so another 3 hours off the clock. So it'll be... this math is so stupid. 2 hours, 55 minutes left in the race.
Okay.
Which will be...
Oh, that
sun will be out.
Dead LMP2 behind. I mean, I'm good either way. If we want to triple it, we can. Or if we... Do we think it'll benefit us in our immediate battles?
I mean...
Because how much time are we going to lose on the third stint that we could gain back on the single? That's basically the weight.
Well, the way the rotation is looking, I think you would be in the car last, Christopher. Like if I do,
will be Clifford.
Oh, okay.
Because he'll get in the car with about 3 hours left, and then take an hour and a half off the. Oh no, wait, I would be. I'm a dumbass.
Yeah, because it'll be Jonathan, Dale, me.
Which would leave us the option of, instead of me taking a double at the end, I could get in the car after Chris's double when he gets in at, around 3 hours left. There'll be about an hour and a half left. I could do 45 on fresh tires, pop on fresh tires for you to do 45.
Well, it's going to be Jonathan.
Oh, wait.
If we double to the end, it's going to be Jonathan, you, me, Jonathan for the final 4 doubles, basically.
I did something wrong.
So the question is, basically, Jonathan, do you want new tires for the end?
I'm fine with doing a double at the end. Of course, it's always nice having fresh tires. Am I going to be able to go way, way faster? I don't think so. I think I'm almost kind of topped out before it starts getting a little sketchy.
Okay, so doubles to the end then?
Yeah. Doubles to the end.
Okay.
I also forgot that you get in the car after Larson, not me. All right, so I got fresh tires set to go on and Clifford set to go in.
This Porsche behind, did he just pit?
The blue flag Porsche?
Yeah, P21.
He's got 95%, yes.
Okay, so he just pitted. He's probably on his second stint. I would assume there's no way he's keeping up on fresh tires. He flashed me once, so I don't know how fast or slow he is.
That's the car that has the fastest lap of the race.
Gotcha. Is it the driver as well?
Yes.
Okay. Well, if he gets to me, I'll let him by. There's no fight there.
And I do...
No, MR. Whoever MR is was the one in the car when they got the fastest lap at the start of the race.
Stramitz did it again later. After.
Oh, okay, cool.
Yeah, he got down into the 58 somewhere.
Sheesh.
Or Straightmans. Jesus, I can't read.
LeMans.
I thought it was some Russian name as well. Oh, that was a bad lap. But we didn't get a track limit point.
Every lap we're out of the wall is a good lap.
How's it going, car? Sorry.
That's
It
a
wa-
close
it was
fight
a very
for
good
P2
save.
in Hypercar.
They've been glued to each other for so long.
That's awesome.
And the guy who's in P3 is like really patient. He doesn't just dive on you just because he's fighting for second.
Good.
Lynch and Linsky are going to be starting up here.
Oh, nice.
I'll be right back. Gotta go eat something.
Let me make a new thumbnail real quick. Trying to catch a good shot. Great memories. Got a little busy?
Just a little. We have caught P5 though.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you're still going about a second a lap faster than him. I mean, than most people.
Yeah, outside the Astons up front, like P4, 3, and 1.
Yep.
We're getting along nicely.
Yeah, yep. Yeah, you're even going quicker than P2.
Nice. Where's that Lambo at? How far back have they ended up?
They are in P12 right now. 2 minutes behind.
Oh man, the gaps have really gotten big.
They're getting up there now. That Porsche that we were fighting with is now 50 seconds behind.
Good. That's what we like. And he's fighting the Ferrari, which is funny.
Exactly. Yep. Ferrari has their new driver in for their first stint. And yeah, they are definitely fighting with the Porsche.
That P20 guy behind has kept up nicely.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, the Porsche and the Ferrari are bumping as well now.
That
And-
Porsche just can't give it up.
And P10 is now joining the party.
Nice.
Oh boy. This is getting exciting. Hey Justin, how you doing? It's going well. It's going well. We've had a few close calls, but for the most part, it's going great. I must have missed something. I'm watching this fight.
Oh, just got that bounce slide that didn't feel good.
Oh, okay. Porsche's just turning in on everybody. He's just beating the shit out of his car at this point.
Did you see, that's what he did to me when I fought him?
He's doing it with everybody, and it's getting worse and worse. Like, he's now just dooring people on the straights as well. Turning
Nice.
into the side of them.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
It's a shame because he drove me. Other than the one time, he tried to door me at the hairpin. He drove me fine and actually let me by, or didn't fight me rather.
Is there gonna be retaliation? Oh, dude, these two are so tilted right now.
Do you think he's gonna punt them?
Oh my god. Dude. These two are trying to not finish.
The Porsche and the Ferrari?
Yep.
Nice.
Oh yeah, he sent it right back.
Good God.
They're just weaving all down the straight. They're losing so much time.
Yeah. You're in next, right?
Yes, sir.
All right. One to go this time by.
Yep, I'm gonna use the restroom one more time. Be right back. Alright, guys. I'm gonna pee again. Back in a second.
I'm back. Anything exciting?
Oh yeah, the Porsche and the Ferrari are going self-destruct mode. Dooring each other on the straights, apparently like dive bombs, weaving.
The guys behind us, yeah, Zeker and Rula.
Yep. But we're now only 3.5 seconds from the BMW.
I like it.
Yeah.
You ready, Jonathan?
He's going pee.
Awesome.
I'm back.
He's getting ready.
Yeah, Dale, go watch back Jonathan's stream. I think he got a good view of the bullshit behind.
Yeah. I just checked in one more time. The Porsche just pitted. Yeah, they were definitely beating the crap out of each other. And like they were so busy fighting each other that they both just let the Aston straight through.
Yeah, they've lost 7 seconds now, 6 seconds.
Oh yeah. And I'm sure like even with the half damage, they've both got more aero damage now, so they're just gonna keep losing time on the straights.
Good. .8 to the BMW now.
Hell of a job getting that
lap too.
Appreciate it. Yeah, I almost had a 59 again last lap, which is nuts.
That is pretty crazy.
It is crazy. Into the 60s for your tires.
On the
Not
front.
surprised.
I mean, you're still doing great lap times with them, though.
Oh, I'm gaining right now. Like, I'm only down to 0.28 down, 0.27, 0.26.
And we
Like
can
the
ignore the rear damage, right? We don't need to...
Yeah, it feels perfectly fine.
Awesome, I figured.
You got new tires and everything in?
He's all set.
Anybody else check their seat like 100 times to make sure it's in the correct location? Like, I've already checked it 4 times. Why do I keep checking it? It's where it's supposed to be. Just stop.
Man, this lap would have been a 59.
Box.
Only 0.4 down.
Awesome stints again, man.
Well done, well done, well done.
Appreciate it. 0.9, 0.8. Oh man, he's so close.
Thank you, thank you.
Oh man, I'm so glad we didn't die with that that hypercar.
Yeah.
Our friend in the Aston.
Oh man. The car feels incredible. Like I can't believe that that lap was going to be a 59.8, I think.
It's really good on a cold circuit at night
Yeah,
with worn tires. That's where it's made for.
Yeah, it felt better and better. It felt better at the end of that second stint than it did at the end of the first stint. Which
Double check your brake bias, double check your ABS, cold tires. You're
Thank you,
already in
thank you.
first gear.
there he is.
Charles! Come here, Charles!
New driver for them as well.
Yep. The lap car behind is on new tire or used tires, so he'll go straight on by.
I think the Beamer's on warm tires too.
He changed tires. He had the same pit stop time as us.
Okay, I'm just slow. Oh my god.
Why is it always that car?
That was very close.
That BMW's tires fire really quickly,
Okay.
but about halfway through the stint, they fall off real bad.
It's like I'm standing still compared to him though. Like even on the straight, he's so far already.
I think they're on warm tires.
Maybe they only did 2?
Maybe.
Yeah, when you're on board with him through the chicane, it looks like warm tires.
Oh, maybe. I wonder if he had damage that he fixed, and that's why they had a similar pit stop time to us.
That might be it. Yeah, they might have chosen to get some of the repairs done.
Yeah, because I don't think you were that slow to lose 5 seconds to someone else.
I don't feel like it either. Yeah.
I'm watching. He's 100%. He's on warm tires, no question.
Okay. Yeah, then they must have had damage or something that they had to repair.
We also had just a smidge more VE than they did too,
Yeah.
so we had an even shorter pit stop.
We did lose time to them in the pit stop. They gained like 1.5 seconds on us, so it was shorter for some reason.
Yeah, tires are good enough. Up to starting temperature.
The car in P1 also didn't change tires, so they've pulled out a little bit of a gap on us.
Shouldn't have even lifted.
How much did you get?
Half a point.
That's fine. Careful with these 3 behind you. I think that's Baguette team.
No, that's not them.
Okay, I just saw the red, white, and blue and assumed French flag.
Yeah.
Baguette Racing is P3 and P2s right now.
Yep. You're no longer really losing time to the car ahead either.
Yeah, tires are pretty much ready to go.
Perfect. Yeah, take it easy on them. Don't worry too much about it. Oh, nice. The guy behind got an off track.
Nine. Cool it a little bit on that fuel.
Dale, do you know what timestamp on your stream me getting almost killed is?
Unfortunately, I don't.
Alright, no worries.
Lap 79.
But if you just drag the little dot at the bottom, it's 5:32:23 in the replay.
Gotcha. 5:32:23.
Or 5:23:32, whatever to it. Yeah, 5:32:23.
Beautiful.
Lap 79. At the bottom is what it shows. I don't know how they fixed the replay system to be so much better than it was. It
Yeah.
was horrendous at the start.
Yeah, it was horrible.
Did you find it, Larson?
Yep.
I don't know what you did. You're a wizard.
That was full lock to the left.
And like, you must have moved your arms at light speed to get it there. Full lock to the left.
That's that sprint car racing paying off.
Yeah, dude.
Wasn't even worried. I do think though that like all of that experience pays off big time. Good God, it's the same one, the same hypercar. All that experience pays off big time at like the start of some of these races.
I bet.
Just 24 cars on a quarter-mile track is basically like the start of some of these.
Yeah, stacked.
Yeah.
And then I have to imagine like racing through traffic is also pretty similar.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, traffic in some of those races gets real scary. But also the opposite of being the traffic is also scary. I had a 55 lapper that I was running well, and then my right rear shock blew out, so it just, every time I'd go through the corner, it would just roll all the way to the bump stop.
Oh no.
So the left front is 6 inches up in the air, and it was undrivable, so I just putted around the bottom the whole time. And having cars fly by me racing at full speed was terrifying.
Yeah, I bet.
Pace looks great.
Thank you.
You're still gapping the guy behind as well, which is nice, the P8.
Why is the track temperature rising?
Because the ambient has gone up.
Oh, I didn't even notice. Okay.
Yeah, ambient's now 22. I think it got down as low as 18.
Yes, it did. Yep.
Yeah.
It was 18 and 13.
So at 4 o'clock when there's no sun, the ambient's come up 4 degrees.
A warm front coming through.
It's those
Hey,
curved
Taylor, how's it going?
sunbeams. The heat's coming around, but the light isn't. Physics. There's the baguette team. Really nice lap.
Thank you. It's getting there. Oh, I can't pull away from this Beamer though.
Let's see, he is P22. He is in this lap. And that Aston just came out of the pits. Oh, and the BMW.
Well, you're away
just
from the
killed it.
BMW now.
He just drove straight into the back of that Aston.
That Aston did hit the brakes for no reason.
Yeah, I don't think it was the Beamer.
He is on, he's just out of the pits.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just every time I would start pulling away, I'd get bad traffic. That's all I meant.
This time the BMW got the bad traffic.
It's crazy how bad the hypercars are on cold tires.
Yeah, big change from what it used to be.
I love it.
Monza T1 for the ZRL League is going to be horrific.
It'd be better if they were pit cold tires.
Yeah. But I did a little bit of testing, and I don't think I can get them, depending on the temps, I don't think I can get the tires hot for quali. Like, it took 4 full laps to get them hot, and that's maybe a hot lap at the end.
If there was the option to give us tire warmers for quali, but not for race, I would do that.
Oh no, I like it. I like the fact that it's basically a one-shot, like...
Get the tires warm and get that good lap, yeah.
Mm-hmm. It's like watching the Spa 24 qualifying when they're just out there running laps to burn fuel and get the tires warm.
Yeah, yeah.
Man, when they time the pass there just right, it's so satisfying.
Yeah, when it costs you no time.
Yeah, and you can just take the racing line, pull right in behind them. It's so nice.
Shit! Damn, that slide.
Mm-hmm.
Good catch.
Now I am starting to lose time to that Beamer. It was holding steady.
Yeah, that's all right.
He's holding me up on purpose. He's holding the brake when he doesn't need to. He was going way faster.
Maybe this LMP2 will spook him. Nope, he's gonna screw you instead. Oh, there we go. Watch him race you.
Yep.
He's looking.
There you go. The message was almost sent. I almost bitched at him.
I was trying to be patient and do it in a good way, but anytime I would get a run, all of a sudden he got a horrible exit.
3 wide. Oh, what a send by that hypercar.
Good job, dude.
Thank you.
Well managed.
Losing a ton of time.
And the Ferrari is in.
Very slow. Come on, pick it up.
Lap 4:03.07.
Oh shit. I did not see the third one there.
Oh, you're good.
Stay right, stay right.
Man, that yellow flag came late.
Yeah, dude.
I saw the car before the flag.
Same here.
I saw the headlights, luckily.
And don't feel bad about what you did to that hypercar. That's one of the ones at the back that have been Sendiares.
Yeah, I thought there was only the two, so I was going to try to squeeze in behind him, and then by the time I noticed him, I tried getting out. Just, yeah, misread it.
Alright, all good. Now the one behind is the one that tried to kill me. So just be aware.
I had so much more pace in practice. When it was hotter, I'm not getting this.
Yeah, it's the grip on the circuit for sure.
No.
Definitely lower grip.
No. Look at the times Christopher was doing. You can't lie to me like that. I've seen this.
I think it has to do with driving style. I put so much more heat into my tires than either of y'all do. I don't think that Dale's that far off, actually. Because you're barely at 70 degrees on the right side. Like, the right side tires aren't even in the optimal range. The only tire that's in the optimal range is your left rear. My tires were on average 6 degrees hotter than yours are right now on a cooler track. I wouldn't feel too bad about it. It looks like everyone's pace is not that great, or not as fast. The two guys ahead are barely doing mid-01s, so P3 did an 022, P2 did an 031, so maybe the track's just slower right now.
Just drive faster, basically.
Did that not pop a warning?
Nope, no warning. It's because I lifted on the way out, on the way off.
It was still egregious.
Yeah. The amount of laps I've invalidated there, specifically doing hot laps, is just so depressing. You caught the car ahead by 6/10 that lap.
Nice. Yeah, if you lift as you're going off, a lot of times it won't even trigger the warning.
Interesting. I may need to do that to save some of my hot laps.
I don't know if it'll work in quali, especially on strict track limits. It's going to give
Yeah.
it to you no matter what.
That actually feels like the biggest difference between strict and default is that in quality it will just invalidate your lap, even if you didn't gain time.
Yeah.
I like that though, honestly.
Me too.
It takes away any amount of abuse. It's also really nice to see the setup houses start posting hypercar hot laps that aren't like drift cars. No more full lock to the right going through a left-hand corner. I'll be right back.
No problem.
I mean, I'm happy with my laps. Like, they feel alright, just it's much slower than practice for some reason.
Hey, everything looks fine.
Yeah, like it feels fine too, and then it's a little confusing.
I really think it's just got less grip,
Yeah, maybe.
the circuit. I mean, I'm guessing the fastest laps will be set on the final stints.
I don't know. By then it'll be pretty
Depending on
hot.
how hot it gets. Yeah.
I'm thinking the next tire change.
Lap 4:00.83.
The better lap. Yo, Toad, how's it going? Oh. touch the grass there. I do think it's starting to get brighter out.
Yep, we just passed 5 a.m. The sky is definitely starting to get brighter.
Did I miss anything?
Nope. Oh,
Nothing
new
at
fastest
all.
lap from P1.
Let's see.
3:58.
58.7. The weather's perfect for it.
Yeah. And they're on some weird tire strategy, right? So are they on fresh tires?
Yeah, about 2 hours ago, or an hour and a half ago, they've started doing full push stints.
They're doing the 2-tire strat. Every single pit, they're taking mixed sets.
Yeah, that's probably the move, to be honest. I wish that taking just fronts wasn't so deadly.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's treacherous. Have you ever done it, Larson?
Yeah.
I did it one time.
Yep. We'll never do it again.
Never.
P5 is getting held up by a lap car. The guy that's in the car for the 99 ahead is their fastest driver.
Oh. Whoops.
Time 4:00.60.
I think it might be because I'm doing a little bit more coasting in between some of these braking zones than you, like in the chicanes.
What, with the fuel saving? Or with the tire temps, rather?
Yeah, temps and wear.
Gotcha.
I think you're attacking the corners more than I am.
Probably. I mean, we saw in that one stint, as soon as I stopped pushing and started over fuel saving, the wear almost stopped. I think we wore like 5% in the final 6 laps. In the first 6 laps, it was like 13%.
Yeah, I just kind of feel like I have a, like in the chicanes on the Mulsanne, like I kind of lift and coast a little in between the two braking zones, and I feel like it's just more than you, and you're kind of dragging the brake the whole way.
Yeah. I feel like if I don't do that, I die.
Okay.
But I think part of that is carryover from the Ferrari, because if you do lift in between, you do die.
Oh no, Corvette does it too. Corvette does it too. I just can never brake late enough to like really hold the brake all the way through. I can't convince myself to brake later.
I don't like Nice lap, though.
Thank you.
That time was a 4:00.5.
You are outrunning the Ferrari that's on the push strat.
Nice.
By last lap, he did an 0.13.
Yeah, they're gonna run out of tires doing that strat. So maybe they're triple stinting or something.
Yeah, they might be.
Especially since they qualified, so I don't think they double stinted their first set.
Yeah. The wild thing is I think that had we qualified, we'd probably still be right here.
I don't think it'd be much different.
Yeah.
We might be in front of the BMW right now.
Probably.
Yeah, less of a gap to P4, but I don't... Position-wise, we'd be about the same.
Yeah, exactly.
Well, that was part of why I didn't want to qualify, because I didn't know who was going to go second, and I didn't want to throw Dale into like a P4 spot. Not because you're not a good driver, but I didn't know how these guys were going to drive.
We've been doing this a long time now.
Oh, I know. And like I said, I'm fully confident in you.
I'm willing to call myself an endurance racing veteran already.
Yeah. Well, you are. That's your driving style too, which is great.
If somebody's catching me, I'm paying attention to the delta. Like, how much are they catching me per lap? If it's just by a tenth, like, you're gonna have to get it from me. If it's by a full second, let's make it real easy. Let's make it simple.
Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely probably the best team atmosphere endurance racing wise that I've had, which is great.
Cool.
Just here to have a good time and try to do good, but if we don't do good, let's at least have a good time with it.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. But also, like, from the side of, like, everyone has the same understanding when it comes to how
race
to
etiquette.
endurance race. Yeah.
Yep.
Nothing was more frustrating in like the esports endurance stuff of just the full push all the time in ACC and don't give an inch at the start of a 24-hour race.
Right. That does happen in like the online championship driver swaps.
Yeah.
But we don't do that.
Yeah. Well, and you can't like you can't predict what other people are going to do with that.
Yeah.
I did a Kyalami 10-hour with a team, and their like expectation was like high 140s for the entire race, hot lap constantly, and I was just like miserable the whole time.
Yeah.
I do wish that we had gotten to do a Nords 24.
Yeah, me too.
I think y'all would be a lot of fun to do a Nords 24 with. Not in a GT3, in something fun like an M2 or something.
Oh yeah.
Lap 4:00.86.
That Ferrari behind has another invalid lap.
He's pushing.
He is pushing.
You're all set for fuel and no tires.
Oh man, you're stinting by fast.
Yeah, it does feel like it's going up by pretty quick.
Isn't a great run.
Your tires are so good right now.
Yeah. It's wild that your wear is half of what mine was.
Literally.
And this is even slightly more than my first stint.
Yeah.
I'm leaving time out there, guys. I gotta push.
That's right.
Damn it, Charles is still pulling away. They've got to be doing the 2-tire thing as well. For them to not have dropped any pace with coming out with that much.
How do we tell on his stop? what
It'll
they
say
did?
mixed.
Yeah, if you click stints and then hover your mouse over each of the, make sure you uncheck timing so you can actually see the bar. And then if it's got like a set of 4 tires showing, that means they took a set of mixed tires. But no,
they didn't take tires.
they're just doing what we're doing.
Wow, I'm slow. Okay.
Actually, their previous 2 stops, they did mediums, it looks like, and then this last stop, they just didn't take tires.
They also just set their personal best lap on the last lap, 3:59.9.
That is their quickest driver that's in there.
All right, bring it in, bring it in, bring it in.
Great stint. Really nice in lap 2.
Thank
that
you.
was almost a 59.
Yeah, we were right there.
Nice. Pulled a nice gap to the car behind. And outran the Ferrari.
That time was a 4:05.68.
All right.
Your in-lap was 3 seconds faster than that Aston's in-lap that's leaving.
Yes, please, Taylor. Get in here. Get in here. Did they have... maybe they had a mistake. Or had to save more, possibly.
Probably that, yeah.
Here we go.
We're doing a really good job of turning our last stint from a full stint into a splash and dash, so that's good.
Yep.
Any extra lap, any fuel we can come in with is going to add to that.
And we're gonna have Jonathan in for that, and he's good at the fuel save stuff.
Good catch.
Ooh, Corvette things.
Always right there.
Yep.
Yeah, same spot for me.
Get your ass in here, Taylor. Oh.
503.72.
Wow, just got very bright, very quick.
Sun's rising twice as fast as usual.
I came around the corner and it was like twice as bright as before the corner.
I almost got us a penalty for driving with our lights off when I first took the car over.
Nice.
It gives you a bit of time to turn them on, right?
Yeah, it started flashing at me.
I'm surprised it doesn't leave them on from one driver to the next.
Yeah, it's weird.
Does WEC have it where they have to turn off when you're in the pits or no?
Nope, leave the car running. Or do you mean maybe turn the headlights off while I'm driving?
Yeah.
That might be, yeah.
Yeah, just need to.
Some cars, when you put the pit limiter on, it turns the like brights off or whatever, or the endurance
Yeah,
lights.
there's like flashers on.
One of these days you'll get a race with us. It'll
I'm
happen.
surprised no sim has implemented that. The pit lane flashers.
Yeah. You would think.
We don't have turn signals in this game.
The
though,
pit
so-
lane flashers? ACC does that.
Does it really?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh yeah, I mean it does the Well, I mean like the headlights. You ever see where they like
Yeah.
alternate the headlights flashing?
Yeah, it does.
Never noticed.
Well, I mean, not all the cars do it, but like the Porsche does it.
Gotcha. Okay, that's cool.
But like even in real life, not all of the Porsches do it.
Yep,
They can
exactly.
program it that way.
P25 is fresh out of the pits.
I do wish they'd add turn signals. That would be huge for these endurance races.
Yeah.
The Porsche and P15 has a drive-through.
Track limits? Most likely. Well,
Or
maybe
pit.
pit in.
That would be my guess.
That was a nice guy.
I don't know what the threshold is for speeding into pit lane, but at some point it does become a stop-go.
Time 401.39.
Half a second a lot quicker than the car ahead.
Let's go.
Come here, Charlie.
Come here, Charles.
That Porsche that was doing all the banging is now a minute and 20 seconds behind.
Yep. They're just going to keep bleeding time, too, unless they really change their attitude.
Yeah, it is a different driver, which is good.
Yeah, I think I was on the track with Hinterberger earlier and didn't have an issue.
But yeah. I think he was the one that was really racing clean.
Or you were, Chris. I can't remember, but
One of us were.
I remember seeing his name and being like, okay, he's not terrible.
Here comes that sketchy caddy.
Just flash them before they get to you. That way they think we're friends.
Exactly. That team has just had a terrible race. They've been off so many times. You also gapped the P8 car by 1.5 seconds.
Nice.
And 2 seconds a lap on the Porsche that's in 9th.
Was that the caddy just off there?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
They have a very difficult time keeping that car on track.
I mean, he could have done it on power, but I guess.
They're so slow through that corner.
Yeah, they are. That's why I was hoping he'd just get in behind because he wasn't super close, but...
That's that Aston that we saw get murdered behind you.
Okay. Pick up the pace!
Lap 4:01.19.
I got us another half a point.
That's alright.
We can use him.
Yeah. I didn't lift because we're only at 4.
Yeah, I'll never lift if I get a truck cut at the kink. It's a full second or 1.5 seconds to get it back.
Yeah.
The stewards want a blood sacrifice if you cut there.
Yeah. Thing is, though, I felt like I've cut more before and not even had it show up. I really wish that they'd just make track limits very steady.
Yeah.
Rather, like, I like that they're trying to add leniency for, like, certain things, but I don't know. I'd rather just have it stay what it is no matter what.
It just doesn't work out. But at the same time, if they can figure out a way to get rid of the illegal passes when I,
That would be cool.
am forced off circuit, that'd be great.
Yeah.
Yep.
Some would say they're just as inconsistent as they are in real life.
Probably not wrong.
Probably not wrong.
If it's anything like F1 track limits, it's definitely as inconsistent as they are.
Depends on who you are. Is it a track cut?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is your name Max? It was legal.
It wasn't an advantage because he's gonna win anyway. So
Oh, he locked up big time.
yeah. I don't think he was gonna go, but the lockup made him go.
Yeah, I saw. I thought he was going for it, so I left the door open.
He pulled out like he was gonna, but then he just like let off.
He thought about it,
Well, I left the door open because I'm always expecting it.
especially with this one.
I saw Sauvage and I was like, is that Randy?
Randy's flying in a hypercar.
Yeah, take a
What did he
picture.
let him drive?
Ferrari just put their quickest guy back in.
Yeah, they're doing something too to get closer and closer to the strat.
Well, I think it's gone so far that it's
It
basically
wrapped
like,
back around.
yeah,
Yeah, I think so.
because they're now 45 seconds behind. Like, that's further back than they've been in a long time.
Yep.
Yep.
This should be how it looks with like 20 minutes to go in the race, something like that. Because you're on your second stint, right?
Yes.
Okay, then this is where it will shake out with, what is that? 25 minutes left in the race, which should be right on schedule with the amount of laps we have left. For the amount of fuel we have
I
left.
don't know how you're calculating that, but I like it and I believe you blindly.
I'm hoping that that's correct. Jonathan's stint should end at 3 hours, or not 3 hours, good lord. 4.5 hours left. Right?
25 more minutes.
Okay. Yeah, that. God, my brain is not doing math.
Yeah, he's gonna come in at like 4:25 on the clock.
Yeah.
We're doing good then. Right on schedule.
Yeah, we're doing great. That should put us where we can short pit by like a lap or two for the final stint. Or short
Yeah,
pit,
we'll have
rather.
options. Yep.
Yeah. With how things are, depending on if the Ferrari keeps doing 10 lap stint, or if they do 11 lap stints to the end, they may not. Oh no, they'll still have to do a short pit. I
Yeah,
guess
they've not wrapped around completely yet, I don't think.
yeah, they're gonna have to do one more stop than us if they keep doing 10 laps to the end.
That wasn't a cut?
No. Again, it's so random, man.
I saw the white line. I synced it.
Yeah, yeah.
I get cuts in the second chicane all the time.
I get them in the first one. I haven't today, but like a lot of times I get them in that first chicane.
On entry?
On the entry.
Yep, entry.
Do you get yours on the exit of the second one, Dale?
Yep.
Yep.
I'm confused where the limits are because the white line is so far away from the curb that I'm like,
Yep.
that's a street white line then, right?
Yep.
Because you can get all four tires over. So like, where is the limit on those turns? I have no idea.
I don't
know where
either.
it is either.
And like even with strict track limits, it doesn't tell you when you immediately when you cross the limit. It waits until like you're way down the corner to invalidate it. So like you can't even tell when it happens.
You put another 2.5 seconds on the Porsche that last lap. They're
Are they-
struggling on used tires.
Okay. I am expecting this Ferrari to slow down eventually too because of the tires. Like if they're
100%.
pitting so often and swapping every other time like we are, it's gonna bite them.
Yeah.
They're going to be required to triple stint a set of tires, no question.
I'm surprised they haven't already.
Yeah, they missed the best window to do it.
Yeah. I wonder if they felt that they could get more out of it by doing push in the cold temps
Maybe.
than... Because I could see that with the Ferrari.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah.
Yeah,
But
and
even
then
I mean, they don't even have the fastest lap, so they weren't going that fast.
I don't like that we had a perfectly even set amount of tires to get through this race.
Well, they're doing something weird right now. The Ferrari, they did 3 stops ago. They did a full set, then they did a split set, and then no tires this last stop. So I guess they're technically getting a triple out right now.
Okay, yeah.
Which explains why their pace is dropping.
Yeah. Yeah, because I've gained 5 seconds.
Yeah.
Just since their pit. Or maybe not.
You've gained some time on them for sure. I think it's like 3 or something, but still, it's a good bit of time. This last lap for them was an 0.25-ish, and it was invalid. They've got to be close on warnings already.
I would think there's a few teams getting close now. Damn it! Clean it up. Just trying to carry too much speed.
We got 11 cars still on the lead lap. About to
That's
be 10.
awesome. We really haven't lost much to the leader as well. You've actually stayed almost the same distance from them your entire 2 stints.
Nice.
Yeah, their last lap was 01 flat.
I'll be right back.
What just happened to Charles? He's
fine.
pissed. Good job, good job, good job.
Oh, nice. Let's see. Oh man, and LMP2 dove him hard in the Porsche curves. He almost crashed. The second left-hand part, it dove from way back.
Gotcha.
This guy's on his first hot lap after pitting.
And instead of just lifting a little so I could get in line,
Yep.
he made me take it at a bad angle, which slowed him down as well.
Yep.
Like, that's the funny, like, do they not realize that they're just costing themselves time? Well, not just themselves, but...
Oh, the Ferrari crashed.
Oh.
Let's see what happened. 'Cause he's now dropped back behind the AMG.
Oh, he has.
I'm back.
The Ferrari crashed. Oh, he got a bad bounce out of turn 2. Kept it out of the wall.
Spin it?
Yeah, spun it,
Okay.
kept it out of the wall, got it rejoined.
Oh, that's good. He kept it out of the wall then.
Yeah, those tires have got to be in terrible shape now. But even then, before that, his previous lap was a 4-minute .7. That's probably the end of their strat potentially working.
I think their strat was already doomed. But yeah,
Yeah.
that sealed it for sure.
He's still got 70% VE. Like, that's a long way to go on those tires now that are already on their second stint. Or third stint.
And it's getting warmer and warmer.
Yep.
Don't do it. Don't do
He's
it.
gonna send it. Oh, no, he didn't.
I also thought he was maybe going to.
Very unlike the LMP2s in this race.
Yes. He showed restraint.
Man, that Ferrari has dropped a further 3 seconds back.
Yeah, they're struggling.
Yeah. It's over a minute back, and the Merc is 58 seconds back. That's... Man.
At least it was really only those first 5 laps were real slow. After that, I feel like not as quick as yesterday, but I'm also being more cautious in the race than practice.
Yeah, for sure.
But like, it's definitely better now. I don't know why it's taken me so long to get up to speed though. Again, just attacking less. You're getting them up to temp, I guess.
Yeah, and I mean, I don't know how much night practice you did, but coming in the night is rough.
Well, I did plenty. However, it was on a bugged server that was never below 50-degree track temp.
Right. I
And
meant
like,
more from like a visual reference perspective.
oh no, I love night racing.
Okay. I had the hardest time in my first stint finding the apex of the hairpin here. And I'd done plenty of night running, I just could not see it. But your pace is good. I mean, you're doing mid 4.0s on. I mean, you're on your second stint, right?
Yeah, yeah. I'm happy with the pace. Like I said, it's just I'm very happy with it once it got there. Just took longer than I was expecting.
Yeah, the tire warm up was rough.
Yeah, and like even it's pretty consistent too. Like when I'm not in traffic, so I'm happy with the pace now. Oh, Neves, something happened. Oh, he's back behind the Ferrari.
Yeah, he dropped 10 seconds back. Let's see what happened.
A P2.
Oh, I think it's going to be this Aston hypercar that kills him.
Oh, maybe. Oh, it was the Ferrari!
Was it really?
He just said, sorry, didn't expect you to so slow. Well, man, I don't know.
Oh, that was just a murder. Dale, if you want to look at it, 7:29:50 going into the first chicane.
I'll check it out.
That's unlucky.
Lap 4, 0.85.
He said, sorry, didn't expect you too slow. The bro cooked the corner. He was never making it.
Yeah. Yeah, that was insane. I can't believe he's trying to blame that on the Merc.
Seriously, dude. It's so stupid. That's so funny.
All right, this lap and one more.
Been a killer stint.
Thank you. Yeah, I've been happy with it. Or getting happy with it.
Man, we're almost 2 minutes ahead of the Porsche now.
Yeah, when I saw them fighting the way they were fighting with the Ferrari, I knew that that was game over for them.
Yeah.
Their heads are no longer in the right spot. And with the damage that they were giving themselves, it was just so silly.
Yeah, his last lap was a 4:07.
You're doing a good job with Charles, by the way.
I can't catch that bastard yet.
You've brought the gap back down though. Like there's nothing wrong with that at all. The fact that we're solidly P6 a minute ahead of anyone is great.
Yeah, it is.
I'm
That
going to let
gives-
that gap close up a tiny bit.
Well, I was about to say that gives you the most no pressure stints. of your
Exactly.
life.
Yeah, I'm just
Like,
getting it in driving. Exactly.
Yeah.
It was just pretty much how I do it every single time anyway, but
So there was 4 hours 30, which is, if we were doing 45-minute stints the whole way, that should have been our pit. So we're
yep. So we've got the plus lap already done,
Yep.
essentially.
and by the end of the race, I bet we'll have +2 because we're +1.5 right now.
Thank you! I like that Beamer. I didn't even have to flash him.
That guy has been a great sport all
Yeah,
race.
he has. And like he lifted early enough so that way I could get back in line too.
Yep.
And not lose him more time as well. That stupid first gear downshift was too early. Shouldn't have done it at all.
0.10.
You like that legal no track cut?
That was great.
Again,
Too.
yeah, it was a good exit, yeah. There's something about if you just ride the line instead of trying to cut hard right, it'll let you get away with it more, I feel like.
Yeah. It's
You're cutting out a bit.
I was saying, I wonder if, like, when you go off there and you cut hard right, it gets the car sideways, so it throws the rear tire further out.
Maybe.
And that's what gives you the cut. I could see something stupid like that triggering it.
Yeah.
He's always on a heater when he's coming in.
Yeah.
I wish I could just do it like a couple laps earlier, though, so it would count. However, it is always good to maximize the in-lap, so I'll take it.
For sure.
And like, I don't feel like I'm doing anything different on these in-laps, but it's always like a half second up.
Yeah, it's a hell of a lap.
It tends to happen to me too. I just chalk it up to the weight of the car being so low.
Yeah, it's gotta be. In.
Very nice stints.
Thank you.
Well done.
Oh, and the BMW is off behind you.
That time was a 4:05.
Coming for you, Charles. All right. All right. Brake bias and ABS. First gear.
Got him. Thank you.
And have fun.
Yeah, zero pressure going out there. Get the tires warm and just enjoy it.
Pressure's not in my vocabulary, boys.
Bauman gave us a heart back. I'm gonna use the restroom. Be right back.
Go for it.
Be right back, everybody. Thank you, Justin. Thank you. I'll be right back.
Clear air behind you. Let's save.
Thank you.
Is that bollard still there on the exit of the corner?
I don't even know which one you're talking about, to be honest.
There's one laying in the track on my screen.
No, not for me.
Okay. You, like, missed it by inches on my end. So I was going to say, watch out for it.
They will launch you.
Yeah.
Alrighty, I'm back. Thank you, Justin. Yeah, I'm happy with the stints. Again, it's taken me longer to get up to pace than I would realistically like, but once I'm up to pace, it's going very well. It is. Super consistent, I feel like. And yeah, good lap times. But I want more. Always want more. I'm back. Oh. Fanalab crashed. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool. It's alright. I'll just reopen it.
You've got a really slow Porsche up ahead. Oh, he just came out of the pits.
Awesome.
I'm back.
Yep. Welcome back.
Welcome back.
I've been back, but I reset my wheel and Fanalab crashed. So when I hit the push to talk, it didn't recognize.
Nice.
Yeah, my brake pedal started sticking just a little bit.
Oh, really?
So if I reset my wheelbase, it auto corrects the dead zone.
Nice. Yeah, I've got my force feedback reset button handy, just in case.
I have to manually. I have to turn the thing off. Otherwise,
really?
yeah, otherwise the brake pressure won't reset with the...
That's crazy.
Yeah. But at least in LMU, I can reset the wheelbase without exiting the game like ACC.
You would think
Yeah,
that
that is
was
nice.
one of the things that they would have fixed in the 6 years.
Right?
Yeah. I mean, luckily I didn't have too many times I ever needed to, like in ACC, have wheel issues, but
Yeah.
the few times I did, it would have been real nice to be able to reset it.
Well, it was that and the driver order for driver swap races. Like, you'd think that those
Yeah.
quality of life things, especially with as big of an endurance platform as it was, that they would have fixed at some point.
Yes, yeah. Because these endurance races, it's just so much more stress-free. You don't have, like, there's not one person that has to be glued to the computer at all times, just in case. Like, it's just way better.
Yep. Oh, if you want to see the Ferrari kill the Merc, the timestamp was 7:29:50 in the replay.
Okay. That was weird. From this far? A second? Wow. From a second back?
Yeah. Yeah, that was pretty crazy.
Yeah, not impressive.
No. the bot may not be perfect, but with 4 hours to go, there's 6 manufacturers in the top 8, all on the lead lap.
It's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's good. Used. New.
Oh, that's our friend.
Oh yeah.
All right. Just set up part 2 of the stream. There is the link for it. All right. So, real quick, I'm going to go ahead and end part 1. And then we will be back momentarily with part 2. Thanks for tuning in so far. Hit that thumbs up and subscribe, and see you in part 2.